Good evening. How is everyone? How's everybody been? Hope all has been well with everyone. Let's see who's going to come tonight and hang out with me. I'm going to try to craft. Try. I will try. There's something that I want to try, and I don't really have an idea per se. I mean, I have an idea, but I don't know exactly how it's supposed to go, so I'm just gonna do it my way. But I have some idea of what I want to do. So I hope everybody's been well. Hey, Angie, Patricia, and Carla, and Aaron. Hello. Who knows who will show up? Well, we're showing up. How's everybody? So, Carla, did you get my response email? Hey, Brenda. It's so funny because I was telling Aaron, Brenda, the other day, I said it never fails. Every time I say, hey, psst, and Johnny, she always thinks I'm talking to her. And y'all make sure you give me a thumbs up, please. It truly, truly helps. Who's a creepy guy? Oh, this is I saved some of these pictures because I do like this picture. I mean, I like some of the pictures. I like the family one, and I like her, of course. This is what is it called? Straight On Till Morning. And this is Beryl Markham. I guess that's how you say her name. Beryl? I don't know. Y'all probably know her name. You probably know who she is. That's her name. So it was this book about her, I think. Yeah. And these are just a couple of images that I kept that I liked. I'm not using them. Erin. See? Am I saying her name right? Hey, Dee Dee. Good evening. Brooke thought it today. uh, Erwin in the house. In the house. How are you, Dee Dee? And how is everyone? Aaron said you're not feeling well, Angie? Or are you feeling better? So you must not be feeling well. So, I wanted to create these pockets that I saw with book pages. And I don't have a template and I don't have the picture or anything to go off of. I just kind of remember how it was. But I'll just try to do it my way. Hey, David. David in the hizzle. For shizzle. The tax office is finally slowing up a bit, so yay, me. How about you? Oh, I'm great. So you must be the tax lady. Hey, Debbie, aka Deborah. Welcome to the hizzle for shizzle. She said, yep. Oh, bless you, my dear. I tried to do taxes one time and it was just a wreck. I got through the middle of it and it was so confusing, even though it's not hard now. But when I tried many years ago, even though I'm not that old, but still, I did try many years ago. And I got through halfway And yeah, I couldn't figure it out, so I stopped and I went to a tax person. Hey, Michelle Hizzle. Welcome to the Hizzle for Shizzle. Hey, Liz. How are y'all? I'm not doing a sale, so let me give her dress back. How are you, Michelle? And Liz and David and everybody who came in. Why is my thing not focusing right? I tell you, I don't know what's happening. Sometimes it works so great and sometimes it acts crazy. Kiesha, it's your shadow focus. Hey, Judy. How are you? Carla's waving. Everybody wave back. Hey, Carla. The fib state her heart just stopped. Hey, Brooke. How are ya? So glad you feel better-ish. She loves her dresses, y'all. Oh, you chickens. You can get it until a sale. Then it's got to go away. There you are. Peekaboo. I know you do. I kind of take pride in some lives. I really do. I do. Some of them I don't really, it is what it is. But some of the lives, if I have a blue dress, I kind of take pride a little. You collect them? So I wanted to show y'all, Kate. So I wanted to do a couple of pockets, and I'm so glad you're feeling a bit better, Brooke. Seriously. You didn't sound too great, but that's okay. You're on the road to recovery. Lots of people love you. So I want to try some pockets, but first I have to show y'all. So I was digging in my box, quote unquote, of the Build-A-Bundle ephemera things that came from my trunk. And I was getting to the bottom of the box because I had to make somebody a pack that they wanted. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. And I found some really, really cool things. Oh, you're welcome. Kiesha, honest. And also I wanted to tell y'all too that everybody who's paid their invoice, and some of y'all are in the room, y'all's package, everyone's went out today. And sorry that it seemed longer since you paid, but I've been like super busy. And then when I'm not busy, I was super tired. I don't know. I've just been a little bit tired this week. So anyways, and I'm not tired today. So that's why I came on, or this evening. But let me close this and show y'all. I'm so excited. You're going to die. You're going to die. I died and came back to life. Okay. So most of the things that I own from the box of stuff that was in the trunk is railroad stuff. If y'all didn't purchase or come to the sale for whatever reason, it's a bunch of railroad stuff. And I found this. Okay. I'm so excited. And hello to anybody if I missed y'all. Okay, so this one says, hopefully I'm not too far away. I don't want to mess with my camera because it acts crazy sometimes when I mess with it. But this is the Chicago and Alton Railroad. It's the list of bridges. and culverts. Culverts. Hope I'm saying that right. You did. It's not a silly question. Hey, Dana. I would love to have some railroad stuff. Ooh, do I have a lot of railroad stuff? A lot. A ton. But that's what some of the Build-A-Bundles were, remember? Or no, you don't. You may not have been there. I'm saying it right. Thanks. Okay, so, and Dana, I don't know if you heard me, but those that paid their invoice, y'all's package went out, and a lot of y'all's packages are like a couple of days. So some of y'all are going to receive it on Saturday, which is really cool. And then, because that was just happens to be the cheapest. And, which shipping wasn't too bad, for anybody, really. And then the other people will get it Monday. So anyways, look, this looks like a freaking ledger. Look how cool this is. And you know, it's raggedy and it's coming apart. Y'all see that, but oh my goodness. And I don't think this is not written in. This is not like handwriting per se. But this is what it says. And I forgot that quick. Oh, geez. Here we go. Off the rails already. Off the railroad tracks already. The bridges. The lists of them. So anyways, I thought this was really, really cool. And it's in blue. It's different. And I really like the orientation of it. I think it's cool. So yeah, and it's really grubby and grungy and whatever. And see the numbers? Y'all probably can't see. You might. I don't know. But the numbers are in the corner just like a ledger. I thought that was cool. Sewn in signatures. Off the rails. Yeah. Not pleasing to look at now. What will be okay? I missed it, Debbie. Whatever you have to do, you're good. Yes, I'll make page packs for sure. Because this is really cool and it's really different. And again, I like the orientation and you can fold it and it's okay. So even though it's coming from the spine, it's still really good. It's still, you know, there's no issues whatsoever with the paper. Now, I know that this is, I wish I can find a date because I'm going to tell y'all everything in that box that I pulled from was old. But you know, all of these dates that it shows in here, like the when it was built, is all like 1903, 1893, 1899, 1900. So they're all old, but everything that I pulled from that box was, you know, from the early 1900s, late 1800s stuff. So I'm guaranteeing this is probably one of them. I don't see any date past 1907 yet. A lot of them say 1895, you know, around the 1895s, 1892. So I think this is really cool. Oh yeah, you're good, Debbie. That's fine. Absolutely. So this, and hello to anybody that came in. I apologize if I miss you because it's hard to read chat and look at this. Okay, so the whole thing is just like this, okay? So this is the first thing. Y'all ready? Ooh, it gets better. Okay, hold on. Let me clear my desk because it gets all weird. I don't like it. Okay, wait. Ooh, I'm so excited. I could not believe I found this. Oh my gosh. Okay. You would think I found something in the 1500s. No, I didn't. But look, let me tell y'all this. You ready? Here goes. This whole freaking thing is handwritten. And look at the writing. Has an old rusty paper clip, of course. But I don't know what this paper is, but it kind of looks like notebook paper in a way. It has the wide margin on the side. You can kind of see the faint lines, you know, like regular notebook. But look how fabulous this is. So cool. So this is an agreement, and it talks about the railroad. And look at this whole thing. It's just handwritten. It's insane. Just wait for it. You will not believe. Fountain pen. Yeah. Isn't this cool? Look at all this writing. But look, I thought this was fabulous. Notary. Y'all probably can't see that, or you can a little bit. So there's a couple of notary stamps, and they are dated. I was trying to read it. No, this particular one's not dated. But, you know, it talks about, you know, he signed it in 1892. Okay. But look at this. Oh my gosh. So this, I guess, is the carbon copy, but it feels like, it doesn't feel like onion skin, y'all. It doesn't feel like tracing paper. It almost feels like fabric, like in between like fabric, but I know it's not fabric, y'all. But it I don't know what it is. I have no freaking clue. But is this not the coolest crap you've ever seen? Yes, it is. I think that is so cool. And again, it's like tissue, I guess, but it's so thin, and it's definitely not onion skin for sure. So anyways, here's that. Hey, cat. Yeah, it's an original for sure. Ermagerd. Invented in the 1850s. Oh my gosh, that's cool. So anyway, so then it separates, you know, from that blue. This is a blue paper. And then here's some more. And it's this weird paper. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Brooke probably knows. Somebody else probably knows too. So, and then it's separated again. And then now back to the paper again. But this whole freaking thing is handwritten in this gorgeous writing, fountain pen. So anyways, we got all of that. Then a bunch of these. So this is 1886. Look at that paper clip is 1886. Whoa. So it's typed in purple. Hey, Michelle. These things are in fantastic condition. Fantastic. And y'all know I have the original blueprints to the railroads and all of that stuff. I usually share that. But look how grubby and how nice this is. Isn't this awesome? Yeah. So then, look at this handwritten thing. So now this is a copy, it says. So I guess this is a copy of what this is. Yeah, it is. No, it's different. Anyway, so this is a copy because it says it. I didn't do it. Obviously, I don't even have this paper. So, but here's some more stuff. You had to have the special paper and the blue piece for the copies. Oh. Well, Dana, I came across the trunk. I came across the trunk and it had all of this stuff in it. And this is a never-ending trunk. I'm not even freaking kidding. It's pretty cool. So this is the railroad company. And this is 1892. 92. So, but all of these are in like excellent. I mean, you can do whatever you want with these. There's no issues whatsoever. It's crazy to me. So that's cool. And then you got this fancy, I think this is parchment, or maybe this is onion paper. This is probably onion paper. But you have all the fancy, you know, headings. The stamp says 1893. Oh, it says it right here too. Hey, Rosemary. Go lay an egg. Wait, what? You candy napper, you. Go lay an egg. Oh, because she went sleepy. So this is for cars, wheels, frogs. What's frogs? What is that? I know that has to be something dealing with the train. So you get a whole boxcar for $375 back in 1893. That says 1893. You get a whole boxcar for $375. I wish. I'd purchase a few of those. So anyways, a bunch of goodies, a bunch of 1800 stuff. A lot of fountain pen, a lot of handwriting, a lot of blueprints, the original blueprints, y'all know that. Yeah, I probably have, I don't know, close to 50 blueprints. Does anyone know what a frog is? Oh, it's also known as a common crossing or a V-rail. In Australia terminology, is the crossing points of two rails. Oh. Frog has something to do with the train turning or going to a different track. Oh, and the two, okay. It's almost like a hitch for a car. For good night be you. No, I'm not teasing. I'm sharing. I'll share. So, Rosemary, look at these paper clips. Yeah, buddy. Look at this faux paper clip. That's 1800s paper clips. I like how they added and subtracted on the contract. And then some of these contracts like this one, look. They just add their own piece. They just added their own whatever they wanted to. You try that crap now and see what happens. So anyways, these are in excellent condition. And I have a bunch of like, look at this. Look at this crap. So this is the indenture. And it has a stamp that's really, really cool. This one is, let's see. Let's see if it'll focus. I don't know. 1898. When are you gonna do a sale on this goodness? That's what I do with the contracts. What do you do with the contracts? Oh, you add to them? And people are afraid of you. Well, good question. So I have two of these, by the way. So I'll keep one of them for sure. And then I'll probably sell the other one. One's notarized. Nope, they're both notarized. And the cool thing about this notary, look what it says in the notarized. 1884. Yeah. So, and then here's another handwritten thing. And it tells you, you know, and these are all, oops, and I just ripped that from that, but that's okay. So these are also handwritten. I think these are all from the 1800s as well. Because of that stupid nail. They have a bunch of nails. That's how they hold the papers. Somebody had told me what this was called before, and I forget. They say she's nuts. Who's nuts? Yeah, they say, look at her. She's fancy. Can you copy some also? Spikes. Oh, is that what they're called? I love you. Good night. Okay, I didn't know that they were called spikes. 100 years intact, and she rips it. Rosemary, don't make me feel bad. And I'm just like, oops, we've got more. Look at this paper clip. Whoa. You need a tetanus shot for this one. So this one's 1894. But these are all in really, really great condition. The Coal, Iron, and Railroad Company. Yeah. So anyways, I found a bunch of that stuff. And I mean a bunch. So I'll be sharing this stuff because, I mean, I really like it, but I have a lot. So, and y'all know this is all copyright. So this is like this parchment paper. I know this is pretty thick. It's pretty thick paper, and you can see the lines like, I say parchment. I don't know. I'm going to act like I know, but I really don't know. Okay, so if you look really, really close, it's in your eye. You can't see it. But anyways, there's lines all through, you know, very faint. Almost like a cardboard, but it's not cardboard. Y'all know that. So yeah, I got a bunch of that stuff. For teasing me. Would that be a legal pad? For the 1800s? I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not even going to begin to know. I don't know. It could be. Anything could be possible, and I could agree. I have no clue. I didn't know that everybody would be, I mean, I know people would be interested in paper, you know. But so I just wanted to show y'all that. And I will be selling some for sure. I have a whole box of it. Not to sound cocky. I mean, look at this. This is that whole stack of that fancy stuff. So I don't know what this is. This is something. This is like some canvas, I guess. I don't really know. I wish I knew. I don't. So anyways, all of this stuff is all 1800 stuff. And it's all like this type stuff. Well, this particular one's 1920, but most of these are 1800s. See, this is I think this is a ticket or something. Uniform Express receipt. So I got a few of those, you know. I don't know, but this whole thing is, see, all of this stuff is like mostly 1800s. And I got this whole stack. Now, I don't know what this crap is. I don't know if it was paper. This almost feels like fabric. But it sheds, and I don't like it. I keep it in the bag because I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat it. I'm good. It sheds, and it gets in the air, and I don't like it. High cotton. Oh, yeah. Just do handfuls. Handfuls. She wants handfuls for 10. I was doing build-a-bundles with this last time. Oh, geez. Now I done broke the bag, too. I'm gonna have to get a new one. But anyways, I have stacks of this stuff, y'all. I mean, this whole thing. Oh. See, this is just part of it. All of this stuff. I mean, this whole thing is full. You see all those blueprints, right? These are the original blueprints. And they're big. Come on. So you have the contract and the lease. So anyway, all of this stuff. And it's huge. And it's cool. She said, handfuls. That is not how you do it. Stop it. That's not. No, that's what I just went through. I just went through this stuff. I got rid of that box because that box is a little creepy. I don't like it. See, but you see all of these bits? Ugh, I don't like them. They get everywhere and they get in your lungs. And I keep sniffing them in. So I wanted to show y'all that because I thought that was super cool. And I was super excited. And I got a ton of other things to share. Okay. Rosemary, sell it by the ounce. Rosemary left you broke. Bad juju box. Hey, Dorinda. What is Kiesha huffing? Papers. Nasty papers. You have these little bits and then they get everywhere. I don't even want to think about it because then it makes you think that you still... So anyway, so I got that and then I got another one of these. I sold the cover to the last one that I had, but I just got this one. So this is, it used to be checks in here, but here's the receipts. Like I had last time the packs. Well, I got more of these. These are $18.99. And you get 3 of them. And so I'll put these in packs as well. And I may sell the cover again. I'm not sure. But remember, if I sell it, then you'll have 2, you know, basically you'll have 2 journals because you can cut this in half. This will be the top and the bottom, and then that'll be the top and the bottom. So I just recently got this one. And I was excited about that. Because those are not easy to find. Especially with the checks in them. But I don't need any checks because I have all that other stuff. I'm good. I'm okay. I want to make a journal with the check stubs in the cover. What did Rosemary say? I feel like I am at a peep show. I need a shower. Oh my goodness. That was funny. Good one, Rosemary. Oh man. Rosemary, when I sell it, you're not even, I don't know what happens. I don't see you. You might be there, but I don't see you. And then I was supposed to get to this, and I didn't. So I don't know. This book is gorgeous. This is it's called Floral Album. And it has a bunch of handwritten. This is from the 1850s. It's signed with the date. And they have different colors. And then they have these floral pictures. So what I was thinking about doing is, and this is the tissue that's all boxed. But a lot of them are handwritten things. So I told y'all last time that I was going to make packs out of these, and I didn't because I had a bunch of other stuff, but these are all 1850s and stuff. So this is like a signature book, autograph book, but I don't know what this crap says. I can't read it. Farewell is all I know. That's all I see. I don't know what the other stuff says. Uh-oh. Farewell, uh-oh. That's it. Oh, I have no plans for my sale. I have no clue. Why would they put tape and mess up the cover? It's not even that good rosemary tape either. It's just some ordinary tape. And then when you peel it, it messed up the cover. Don't cut that book up. Why? Who's resting? Who's resting? Go rest. You're tired? I'm sure you are. Rosemary's a looker. Hairy eyeball, guess not long enough. What's a hairy eyeball? What does that mean? They are dumb bunnies. Oh, you almost went to an estate sale today, but too much crap lying around now. Gotta clean first. Dorinda, you did it backwards. You go to the estate sale first and then you clean. Don't ever clean first before an estate sale. Oh, have a great night. Thank you for popping in for sure and giving me a thumbs if you did. And have a great night. I hope you feel well. You'll get better soon. Got time limits? Well, you don't feel well. Just trying to take care of you. Sometimes you overdo it and then you end up being sicker. You know what I mean? But thanks for all the information. It's awesome. Thanks for popping in, too. You got some Happy Mail coming your way. Yes, you do. He's giving the look to say, get your butt in bed. Your house looks like a hoarder's house? Oh. I'm sure it doesn't have trash lying around, Dorinda. I'm sure it doesn't. Sharon! How are ya? How are you doing? I just got through showing things that I had got out of my trunk. And one purchase. So there's my favorite sale tomorrow. And it's only for, y'all have heard me talk about this, those that have been around me for a little while. Your son calls it trash? No worries. People who don't understand call it trash. It's all right. What was I going to say? Oh, anyway, so this sale tomorrow is supposed to be for vendors, antique dealers, but because I know an antique dealer dude, man, I've gotten in. So the sale is tomorrow, and they only have one once a month for 3 days, you know, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So tomorrow is the first day, obviously. And I really, a lot of my stuff comes from there. And it's kind of pricey, but I don't care. As long as I get enough for me, I don't really care. Doesn't bother me a bit. But like, I'm trying to think what I offered before for you all that I can, tell y'all and y'all can familiarize with it. I know I had these like, they kind of look like boho flatbacks a little bit. I wish I had one handy. But anyways, and they had like, I don't know, they were like oddly shaped. Anyways, I got those there. There's a couple of things that I always get from there. And some of the things I share with you all and some of the things I just keep for myself, but because I have enough I can share. But other than that, it's tomorrow and I'm excited. Hey, Johnny. What's up? You missed all the goodies. They're all gone now. They all sold out. I already sold them all. So I wanted to make this like double pocket, which y'all probably know how to do, but I saw it and I really liked it, so I want to create it, but I don't have a picture or a template. So I'm just going to kind of go off of folding paper and hopefully it goes well. If not, I ball it up and throw it away, right? So I know it was like fold, but I don't really know how to do it. So y'all don't judge me. I'm just going to start folding crap and see how it goes. You're sorting napkins? Cool. The ones you've already sold? Fold, and then fold. Sounds legit. Right? Yeah. I mean, you just fold it. And then you fold it some more. See? And then I know you put it on top of each other. Johnny has the wind picked up over by you. Oh, has the wind picked up over by you? Yes, it's picked up over by me. That was earlier today. Remember, I'm in Alabama, so I'm going to get, it first usually. Earlier today. Yeah, it was. Earlier today was really, really bad. And last night was bad. Yeah, I could hear it. And remember, my craft room has 9 windows. The whole one wall is 9 windows. The full regular windows. So I could hear it whistling and howling. It's windy here in Central Florida. Yes. What is Pinky, Carla? Okay, Angie, we'll be here. Has to be bad. Yeah, it's nice light. And then I have a skylight too in this room. Which when it rains and stuff, it's kind of loud. But other than that, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty much like a sunroom. Yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. It's an addition to the house. So the person who owns this house before us, I think you need 3 sheets of paper, actually. We're about to try it with 3 and see how it goes. Again, it doesn't matter. Added this. You can tell. They added it. But it hooks to my computer room, our computer room, and one regular door. And then on the other side, well, not the other side, because it's the same wall. But, one end, and then the other end is a sliding glass door that hooks to my living room. And then on the other wall behind me is another door, and that leads to the outside in the back. You got to go to bed. Thank you for coming, Dorinda. Have a great night. Why does it keep doing that? I have the autofocus off. I don't know. Hey, Deidre. How are ya? I have no idea, Carla. I don't know what to do. And my stupid thing, when I mess with it and it's on StreamYard or when it's on just period, acts crazy. So I can't mess with it when I'm on. Like everybody else. Poor Fred. Who's Fred? Carla? Is Carla Fred? Drop Dead Fred? Okay, so that's not right, but that's kind of cool. But it's too big. I can hear it. What the freak? Stupid thing. Oh, you can't change yours either? Well, a lot of people like can zoom in. I can't even do that. But I did hear which is better, this or that. Oh, Fred is your old rescue cat. Yeah, I can hear it too when I'm quiet. Now I'm listening for it. Anyway, so this is pretty cool, but I just don't like the words upside down. I don't know. It doesn't matter, I guess, but I don't like it. So we can turn it that way. So everything's right side up. So what I did was I just folded this one in half, but we can glue it closed. Or you can make one pocket, you know, the half, then behind it, and then that one. Ooh, did we just make a triple pocket? Whoa. Triple pocket. So let me do some gluing and see what happens. Because it doesn't matter. Johnny, look what I got. It's your favorite art glitter glue. And a sticker on it. I got some art glitter glue. But you see, look, if you look at this, it's a really, really fine tip and it works fantastic. So I think that that's what you need. Honestly, just saying. You made me yell that day at you a couple of times. Now, who was teaching who? I kind of want to rip it too. Let's see. Then I can't glue it yet. I wish this autofocus would stop. I can hear it. Like, how do you stop it? Can't. You have to get more AGG. It's the best. You had that tip, tossed it. Why did you toss it? Toss the camera in the pool. Okay. So I think I can rip it. I don't know. I like the torn edges, and I like the torn edges when you ink it too. But what I think I'm going to do is just ball it up. And we're going to try it first. Okay, so first I'm going to just ball all this up and do it this way. So then when I ink it, it'll be really cool. I really don't like the straight lines on the edges. I think it looks too systematic. I just made that up. Doesn't it sound fancy? Hey, Allison. How are you? I'll show you the buttons in just a second, Allison. All right, so we're going to do this. But then, because I torn it up, it's going to be very hard to, like, get something in the pocket unless I, like, dip the front down some, which I might do. I might just use a hole punch. The circle one. Yeah. We're just practicing and seeing how things go, right? I mean, it's not anything fancy that no one's done before, but let's just try something new for me. Let's see what's happening. Oh, wait, that's not the right way. Oh, yeah, it is. I saw the other words that were upside down in the background, and I thought it was upside down, period. Okay. This is looking really ugly. I'm just saying. And Carla, no bidding on it. Carla, don't do it. All right. Johnny, you're a fast crafter as well. You're really fast. Let's see who else is fast. We know Aaron's fast. Trying to think who else. Rosemary is semi-fast. If she has a plan, she knows what she's doing. She's pretty fast. I don't know if I like the torn edges now either. Lord. We'll just try something and see. Because it's not going to be right now. See? It's going to be too big. And stupid looking. I should have torn it with it. That's okay. We'll figure it out. Why are you pouting? Oh, the stupid autofocus. Come on. Put something dark on your desk, like a book or a blue or a red, something that helps the autofocus. Okay, well, this is not helping it. Stupid thing. See, and when I want it to focus, it does. And then when I don't know, it does opposite. It's very annoying. Maybe if I pull it closer. You can't bid on the pocket? Why not? Oh, because I said not to. I know, Sharon. I don't know what's happening. Let's put this box. Ooh, I got some really cool fabric today too. I'll have to show y'all. Let's try that and see. But see, now I'm cornering myself, and I feel like I can't work right when it's too much crap around me. I don't like it. Maybe I just need straight edges, and if I decorate it, it won't look so bad. I don't know. I think I'm making a mess. I just don't like pockets too big either, because not everybody's journals are big. I know a lot of the journals that I create are not giant, but that doesn't mean everybody else's is. I'm just saying. Maybe you should hold down a roller and tear down the edge. Is it gonna be straight still though, Brenda? Rosemary, what are you doing? Are you crafting? Do you craft when people are live? Or you just kind of sit and hang out and listen? I'm just curious. Not that you have to tell me, but this is ugly. We'll fix it. We'll see. I think I'm making a mess. I told you I didn't know what I was doing. It's all good. It's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, but it's a torn edge. I am not one to like the torn edges, but I like the torn edges. I'm always doing something. I don't just like to sit. Awesome. I was curious. Wait, this is upside down again. I figured you were, but I don't know. I never asked you. Rosemary does craft fast, actually, because now thinking about it, when she goes live, she'll be like, this is the journal that I created. Oh, yeah, here's 2 more. Oh, yeah, I have this one I forgot that I did the other day. I'm like, how? I'm thinking, how in the world? Hey, Elizabeth. How are you? Elizabeth K. Maybe it's the start color of the pages. Yeah. See, and I balled this one up because when you ink it, it'll be cool. So maybe we need to ink it before I start gluing. We'll figure it out. We'll see. Again, the worst case scenario, what can happen? Me throwing it away? Alrighty then. You know what I mean? Who cares? I don't really care. I actually get satisfaction with throwing crap away anyway. So we're all good here. No worries here. Wait, I better put something under my table. We'll put this. Is the pink box helping the autofocus or no? Because it's kind of in my way. No, it's not. I just saw. Why is it doing that? It's not the boss of me. Need aged pages to make torn edges look like they belong there. Oh, okay. We'll see. It's not going to take long to figure it out. We'll see. And remember, I'm just kind of winging it. I saw it, and you know, many people have made stuff like this, so it's nothing new per se. But I never tried it my way, so I want to just wing it, basically. You know, have that idea in my head of, you know, the pockets with the book pages and the folded, you know, and then just kind of wing it and see what I can come up with. And that's basically what I'm doing. And if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. And we will ball it up and start again. So I'm inking the inside, obviously, because I cut a little hole. And you don't want the stark white to show through the little. It's a little off, too. It's okay. We'll fix it. Believe me, nothing's going to be off. Nothing's going to be off around here. Hey, Irina. But I know that's not how you say it. How do you say your name? I know that's not how you pronounce it, and I cannot remember how you say it in your videos. But hello. You're California, so your sale tomorrow is at 1. Oh, you're having a sale, Elizabeth? Oh, I can hear the stupid thing ticking. How do you leave and come back without it turning off? Okay, Angie, have a great night. Feel better, sweetie. Yes, rest well. I say it like you just said because I got tired of telling people Ina. Inna. Inna? Oh yeah, she's having a sale. Yes, Johnny. Mm-hmm. Tomorrow. Yep. She sure is. Johnny, I know you're busy a little bit, but tell people what time your sale is. And it's gonna be miscellaneous stuff, I think. What is it? Tell people, because I don't know. I don't remember. Hey, Rebecca. Okay, so Johnny is Junk Journal Shop, and she's having a sale on her channel tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. Central, and that's all I know. That's the only time zones I know. I can count and think about the rest, but I don't feel like it. Even though it's only 2 hours, I don't want to think about it. It's too much thinking. Ear rolling R Iena. Enna. Lord have mercy. Saturday, 3 p.m. Eastern. Ledgers and lace only. Yes, leather and lace. Gotcha. She's like, no, it's not leather. Yes, ledger and lace. Okay, so I like the crumpled better than the plain. Y'all agree? Yes. Because when you decoupage it and add stuff to it, I think it'll be better. But yeah, I like the crumpled look better. But I don't know how well it would work as a pocket. We'll figure it out and see. If we have to back it with stuff, we can, or do something. We'll figure it out. Trust you what, Rebecca? You jave it down, right? Yes. Jave it. Geez, Aaron. Or is it leather and lace? Ledger. Ledger. I think she's keeping her leather for herself. She's got to wear it. Those leather skirts, right, Johnny? Oh. So anyways, yeah. She's having a sale Saturday. And then Sharon and Kiesha Defense almost ledgers made of or have leather corners. Absolutely. Right? And then Sharon, So Vintage Creates Sharon is having a sale also Saturday. And I'm helping her with her sale. But we're ending before Johnny comes on. Yep. We decided that. Yepers. That's what we've came up with. So hers starts. Sharon, tell people when yours starts. Selena's here? Why are you screaming, Lena? Where is she? Are you hiding? Is Selena hiding? I don't see her. Yeah. Sharon, you're gonna have to type in so people know. So people know your channel. Yeah, Sharon's for Saturday. Everyone's having a sale. I need someone to sell me some money and let me use a coupon. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, Johnny's is tomorrow, Rebecca, at 4 p.m. Eastern. 4 p.m. Eastern on her channel, Junk Journal Shop. And then Sharon, So Vintage Creates, is Saturday morning to afternoon. And then we're ending, because I'm helping her. And then we're ending when Johnny comes on for her sale Saturday. Yeah. And then Aaron, what time is your sale Wednesday? Do you know? You're waiting on some invoices? Oh, and everybody who ordered from my sale, all your packages went out today. Hey, Robin. How are you? Sharon's not here. She's busy. She may have stepped away. Aaron, when are you having yours? Okay. Why are you having it so early? Oh, jeez. So Aaron's is Wednesday. I'll talk to you later, Aaron. 2 o'clock Eastern. Wednesday. Okay, so let's recap. Johnny, tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. Sharon, So Vintage Creates. Sharon is her YouTube name. I'm helping her Saturday morning till 3 p.m. Eastern. Then at 3 p.m. Eastern on Saturday, after Sharon goes off, then Johnny's having her sale, Ledgers and Lace. Friday is miscellaneous for Johnny, by the way. And Saturday, she's having Ledgers and Lace. And then Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern. No, 2 p.m. Eastern, Aaron's having hers. Because it's going on for 12 hours. Oh, awesome, Deidre. Oh, you went to a bunch of sales over the weekend? Yeah. So even if y'all don't have any money and all of that stuff or whatever, every single seller that I know and that I just mentioned for sure loves for y'all to hang out. Okay? And I feel the same exact way. There's plenty of people who just come and hang out. You know what I mean? And if it's tough for you, I understand. At least pop in and say hello and give people a thumbs up. I mean, thumbs up are free. So at least do that. You know, say hey, and then if you can't stand it, then you can at least come in and say hey and hang out as long as you can. Because it's always appreciated. You know? It's like a party. Think about a party. The more the merrier, right? Doesn't mean you have to participate and drink. Or participate and dance, right? But if you come to hang out, it's always fun. So we can recap once again. I'm good. Good at what? Johnny, what are you talking about? Dang, I'm good at what? Remembering? Yeah, forget about it. This is just all new, like brand new news that I'm just releasing, if that's what you're talking about. I'm good at reading a ruler now. That's what I'm good at. Rebecca, if you say me, we're not ignoring you. We're going to put you down twice. I'm just saying. We're going to say, how many would you like, Rebecca? We're not going to say, oh, we're just ignoring you. Hey, Marilyn. Hey, Sharon. What the freak is happening with this camera? It's acting like the boss of me. Sharon and everybody who walked in the room, I wanted to tell y'all that I mailed out everybody's packages today. Oh, remembering all the sales? Yeah, only because they're like within a week. That's the only reason. And I've heard it about 900 times. No, really, I haven't heard it that many times. But it's just because it's recent. That's why. But thanks. I'll take the credit where credit is due. All right, so let's see if this works better. I mean, this looks okay. It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't have anything on it either. So maybe that's the reason. We'll see. Add some stitching and add some collaging. I think it might look better. Some lace and all of that. Of course, it'll look better, but we'll see. I'm still hopeful. I'm not throwing it away yet, so that's a good sign. Right? There's Sharon. I believe the only thing is the camera can boss me. So Sharon, I was calling you. You're not allowed to walk away when I call your name. We needed you. And Sharon Marlowe, you are hilarious, by the way, Chica. You were cracking me up. When I was talking to you. Sharon, what time are we starting? I forgot already. I know it's 10 a.m. my time. So it's 11 Eastern. And what time is it for you? I'm trying to tell the people. And that we're selling and I'm helping you on Saturday. And we're selling until Johnny comes on at 3 p.m. Eastern. But that's all I remember. That's all I remember. I guess I'll get a message saying, are you ready? Mm-hmm. Yep. Sure am not. We'll be ready in 5. I stay ready. Who cares? It's all easy for me. What did I do? Hashtag Holly. Oh, it's Holly's fault. You are funny. Yes. Correct. Okay. So we're Sharon. So Vintage Creates I'm helping her with her sale Saturday. 11 a.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. After 3 p.m. Eastern is Junk Journal Shop, Johnny. And Johnny's also having one, and that's for Saturday. And then Johnny's also having one Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern. And then Aaron's having one Wednesday at 3 p.m. Eastern. Boom. Got it. Yeah. Noodles is watching Kiesha's hands. Who's Noodles? Your dog or your cat? Or your kid? Oh. I'm your mentor? Thanks. Ooh, she said mentor. That sounds fancy. We don't use that around here. Woo! Mentor. Fancy. I'm somebody's mentor. Doesn't that sound fancy? So I'm just winging this pocket. I don't really know what I'm doing, y'all. I keep saying that because those that just walked in the room probably are going to ask, what are you doing? I have no idea. Nothing. Absolutely nothing, really. I'm not sure, Rebecca, if Katie's having one or not. She may. I mean, she usually does. She usually has one on Friday as well. So, I mean, I didn't see the reminder thing, so I don't 100% know, but 9 times out of 10, she usually has one. I'm right there with you, Allison. Okay, Allison, you want me to show you the buttons? Oh, it's your female cat. Cool. Hey, kitty, kitty, kitty. My dog will start barking when I call cats, usually. See? Allison's... Okay. Allison, this is what I came up with. Yay or nay? I put your name on it, see? Okay. Let's see. You need to rest, but you'll be in the background? Yeah, okay. I love when you're in the background, Robin. I love when you're in the forefront, too, but I just like when you're here, period. And I hope you get better. Jeez. Did you finish the steampunk thingy? Oh, please. I got clarification. It was not steampunk, but no. But I did glue some stuff down. Okay, Allison. So these are some of the buttons. So they're kind of small. You know, I mean, they are. Look at my thumb compared. Okay. And then some are a little bit bigger. But these are, you know, small. Then these are even smaller. Now these are considered embellishments. And they're all there. They just slide down. And they have sticky on the back of them. But you just take that off. And you can still sew if you wanted to sew in the holes. What you think about these two? My dog is a bum? Yes. It needs to do some work around here. She needs to go and do the dishes. Fold some laundry. She's so lazy. Oh, the pastel ones only? Okay. Only these? Because there's a lot of like... Okay. I mean, they're definitely smaller. But these are not big at all either. I'll show you in comparison. So, I mean, they're bigger. But it's up to you. It's totally up to you. I just want to make sure that I'm not wasting your time and my time. So you like these for sure. And I would take both. A small bag of the white. Thanks, Robin. Make you laugh. That's good, Elizabeth. I'm supposed to make people laugh, right? No? Yes? Maybe so? Like you just want the white ones in here? Okay. I can take them out if that's what you're asking. Don't need any brown or black. What about red and blue and like light purple? So all the dark ones take out. You just want the white ones, right? So because it's just a little bit, I'll try and find some more. I mean, I have a ton. All I have to do is just shake the thing and they'll all go to the bottom because they're smaller. Hey, Ashley, how are you? I mailed everybody's packages out today. Some people will get them Saturday. Some people will get them Monday. And probably, you know, Tuesday. I'm not sure, but you can even add a few more white. Yes. You like pink and white. Okay. All right. Sounds good. And I don't mind. I don't want to give you anything you don't want. I mean, that's stupid to me. So, even if it takes a little extra time, I would rather give you what you want than, you know. And of course, you'll like buttons, period, but that's not what you're wanting at this time. So, not a problem. So, what I'll do is I'll try to fill the rest of, because now, if you look, now it's halfway, I would say. So I'll try and fill the rest of the baggie with small pink and white ones. How about that? Okay. It's the same thing what we talked about, Allison. That's it. Just what we talked about earlier. Same thing. No different. Okay. You good with that? Let me ask you one other thing. And what am I making? I was winging some pockets, Ashley. Was that who asked me? Yes. You did ask me. I knew I read the question, but I wasn't sure who asked me. What about with shanks on them? Because these are small. Look at them compared to my thumb and my first finger. But they have the shanks on them, and these are white. Yeah, I'll email you. Sure. But what about these? Let me know. You're altering the large puzzle piece. Okay, those will work. And then now you need some small pink ones. I'll do this in just a second. I don't know how small. See, here's another really, really small one. And it's white. You know you can color the white ones too, right, Allison? Is that why you're wanting white? Oh my gosh, this one's just absolutely smallest one of them all. It's even smaller than the ones in the package. That sucker is tiny. That's like a nail art. Nail art size. You like the size on the pastel? Ooh, look at this one. It's a oh, I can hear my stupid camera. Can I leave and come back without the stream ending? How do you do that? I don't know if it'll help, but heck. This is a flower, by the way. Okay. You're altering a large. So I bought some large. That reminds me, I bought some large. Do you want them on the card or no? Put them in the bag. Let me know that too. Sorry, so many questions, everyone. Okay, Allison, I lied. Look at this. Ouch. I poked myself. This stupid thing is going in the garbage. Where is it? Oh my gosh. I can't even pick this up. I'm just blown away. I don't know how else. Okay. Y'all see a y'all know the end of a push pin? I mean a stick pin, right? Look at this thing. That is the smallest thing I've ever seen in my life. That's so tiny. It's smaller than a eraser. It's really, really tiny. Hey, Dee Dee. How are you? Oh my gosh, this is even smaller. This can fit inside of my nail. This is my pinky nail. I mean, my pinky. Whoa. Tiny button. Take them off the card. Okay. Jeez, that was small. I didn't even know I had any like that. I mean, that's just tiny. That's like a speck of pepper. I still ain't found no small pink ones. Oh, here's one, speaking of. I mean, it's not too small, but it's not big. And it's pastel pink. Next room. We'll be awake all night. Oh, no. Don't put those up your nose. So y'all didn't tell me. Can I leave? Does anyone know? Can I leave and come back and it not in the stream? Okay. So so far I only have 2 pink. I'm sad. Whoever knows that answer, tell me, because my camera is tripping and it's acting crazy. And it's driving me, it's making me crazy. I mean, that gets annoying to people. Just watching it act like that. You on StreamYard? Yeah, I'm on StreamYard. Thanks for helping. No one's answering. Guess no one knows. Keep asking, and I'm like, help! Wait, am I being loud? Earplugs. Oh, StreamYard doesn't leave and come back. See what it's doing? I have too many things for it to do that. Can you zoom in a little? Yes, Kiesha, you can just enter the show. You have... Problem is you have to close the entire window to adjust. I'm not going to adjust it. I can move it closer. It doesn't normally do this. Hold on, y'all. Bear with me. Let's see if that works. Need to shut it off. It is off, unless it just comes on by itself. Does it come on by itself? Same show link. I think it will start all over. Oh. They used to make for vintage baby clothes. I use them for doll clothes. But you have to close browser and adjust the settings. Won't take. Oh, I didn't know you had to turn it off every time. Well, there you go. There's my problem. Hopefully that'll help some, y'all. I don't hear it since I put it down some. We'll see. I know. 2 billion napkins. Oh, every time. Who would have knew? Why don't they come with instructions? What? It doesn't tell you that. Allison, I'll still fill the bag, sweetie, and I hope this is what you're talking about. If it's not, just let me know. I really don't know what you're wanting besides what you told me. So, other than that, I'll look. I'm tired of digging through the buttons, honestly. But I'll get it together for you if that's what you're okay with. It'll be kind of like that. Okay, Johnny. You need more napkins? Okay, perfect. All right. So I'll just add to the bag. No worries. Y'all want to see the new fabric I got today? I'm selling some of it. Sure am. Sure am. I stuck myself with that stupid pen and it's burning. I know, it always burns. Okay. Look how gorgeous. Oh my gosh, this fabric is lovely. Say this fabric is not fabulous. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I think it's fabulous. Hey, Vorel. How are you doing? Carla. Thanks, Allie. Thanks, Sharon. Thanks, Debbie. Thanks, Carla. All right, so we got nowhere with this pocket yet. This is a triple play pocket because we're playing around. And Farrington, respond to my email. I sent you another email in reference to. So yeah. Why didn't I put glue on the bottom? I don't know. Hold on one second. I'm responding to someone really quick, y'all. That's what I'm doing. Sorry. All right. Oh, have a good night, Dee Dee. Thank you for coming. Is it still not working, Johnny? Thank you for hanging out with us for the time being, and I'll see you again soon. Okay. Tick, tick, tick. Oh, no. Are you serious? Okay, so what do you want me to do? I wish I could just leave. I see on StreamYards it says cam/mic. No, don't mess with that. See, when I go to, okay, so Johnny, let me tell you what happens. So when I go into my camera, okay, it says that it's already operating on another something like that. I do. I have an icon, but when I type it, I mean, when I click it, it says, I'll show you. I know, not in StreamYard. I know. I'm clicking it now. First of all, it takes forever to pull up. Let's see. Something happens, y'all, and the stream ends. Hey, Nikki. What's up? Johnny's trying to help me with my camera. PC. Yes. Brought me some earplugs. Thank you again. I would have never thought to ask. Absolutely. Earplugs is the way to go. What's up, Nikki? How are you? The Logitech 920 something. But it normally doesn't do this, so it's just acting crazy right now. You didn't get to bed till 4 a.m., then back up since 7. Whoa. You're going to be a zombie this weekend. Your body will play catch up. No, I don't. Okay, so hold on. Hold on a second. Oh, I forgot one thing. Okay, so the app is pulled up on the Logitech, but it's not coming on yet. So this is what happens. Takes a while. And then it says something crazy. But I'm listening. I'm gonna try it today. Well, it's not pulling up, so it's just saying the purple screen where it says Logi, Logi, and it's not actually going into it yet. This is what happens anytime I try to pull it up and I'm on stream. But I'm listening. Can you point camera at computer screen? I can do a share screen. You know StreamYard has a share screen, right? You answering me too? Ah, okay. I open mine and leave open before I start to stream. Oh, guess what? So when I pulled it up, it says an update is ready to be installed. Select continue to install the update now or install later to be reminded the next time you open this app. So now the app wants to update. Which I don't want to press continue. Say later. Later. All right. I press later. And can everybody give me a thumbs up, please? Thank you. While we're waiting. Oh man. It's still loading. Because it's doing the little, you know, the loading circle thingy. Yours did this last week? Yeah. These cameras think they're the boss of us. They're not the boss of us. Should I press share screen right now? Hey, Kristen. Off. Why? I just saw you. Welcome. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah. See, in long. But should I press share screen right now? No, don't share. Okay. Oh, see, it says camera not available. Your camera connected or being used by. Try closing the other application that might be using your camera and then restart Logitech Capture. So there you go. Now I have to, as it's not helping. Oh, shoot. Wait, brought me to it. Oh, nope, it didn't. Never mind. Is there something wrong with it, though? Johnny, before you go, is there something wrong with it? Hey, Sandra. Sharon Marlowe's telling you to call me Johnny. Now I'm a robot? Oh my gosh. See? Messing with the buttons. Oh, okay. It's already running and you just can't find it. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for helping me. And have a great night, Johnny. We'll see you tomorrow. Wait, you searched the world over and over and I found true love. Then I found... Wait, then you found another and you were gone. Sorry, had a hee-haw moment. Oh, man. But do call you tomorrow. Okay. Okay. Thank you for trying to help. I'll call you tomorrow. Have a great night. Hey, Grandpa, what's for supper? It's a skit from Hee Haw, Kiesha. Oh, I don't know what that is. I mean, I guess I've heard of it, but I don't really think so. All right. Sandra, don't fall on the buttons. Don't do it. Y'all don't know, you don't know what hee haw is? I don't think so. You're awake. All right, so back to this shouldn't be so hard pocket. I don't know why this is taking me so long. And if the camera's driving y'all super, super crazy, just let me know. It's not like I can not end it 2 seconds and restart. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, they would look into the camera and break the four wall, and I would giggle. No need to say it. Zippa-da-lippa. All right, I lost my pen. No, I found my pen. The little pen that goes in the whatchamadigger. Aaron, why are you starting so early? Or should I ask you that later? Now I'm curious. It's on my mind. Brenda, don't forget the homemade apple pie. Yum, yum. Sing it, Aaron. It was a music show that was on the late 60s. Hey, Shelly. Welcome. How are you? To the late 80s. Maybe I've seen it if I've heard it or if I've seen it again. Maybe I'm like, oh yeah, but just the name itself doesn't ring a bell. I don't know what you're talking about. I have not a clue. How are you doing, Shelly? Nice to see you. What? I used to love Lawrence Welch. What are y'all talking about? It had a Buck Owens and a Roy Clark on it. What is... what are y'all saying? Alrighty. Aim a pickin', I'm a grinnin', Roy Clark and Buck Owens, Roy on banjo and Buck on guitar. All right. Raise your hand. How many people know what they're talking about? It's a very old variety show. Forget it. I don't know what they're saying. You, Dana? All right. Who else? It's a country show that came on Saturday night, and they would have their regulars who told them corny jokes and lots of singing. You haven't heard of Minnie Pearl, Kiesha? No. Oh, I'm getting some hands raised. Okay, Michelle, have a great night. I'll email you again, okay, about what we talked about. And thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Howdy, partner. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3. Woohoo! And it's kind of durable. All right. Now, I acted like I just made something really fancy. Oh, man. Your daughter is 38 and knows who and what hee haw is. I'm around that age. I'm around Brenda's daughter's age. And I don't know who Keehall is. I have no clue. But again, I'm not great with names. And I'm not great with familiarizing. That's just like singers. I'm not good at that. I've heard of the song and I know all the words to the song, but I don't know who sings it. I have no idea the title of the song. It's the same with a lot of things, actually. Like I've seen your face before, but I have no clue what your name is. I cannot remember for nothing. Sheltered? How was it sheltered? Maybe that's the problem, is because I wasn't sheltered. I was not watching TV, that's for sure. Have you heard of the Grand Ole Opry? Yeah, it's in Nashville, right? Somewhere. So I have CRS. What is CRS? What is CRS? Oh, I can't remember nothing. You grew up with a brother and then got a husband who were walking linear notes about music, and they could tell you way too much more than you ever wanted to know. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe I just didn't find it interesting and I didn't like it. Like, I know what Good Times is. Is that around the same time? I don't even know if that's similar. That seems old. Thanks, Ashley. Thanks for keeping me focused because I don't even know what's happening right now. It doesn't take much, and then I'm just kind of trying it. I don't necessarily have a plan for it, but if it works out and I like it, then of course I'm going to make more and use them in my journals or whatever. So I don't really have a specific thing right this second that in mind for it. This was kind of something that I saw, something similar. Of course, it's not the same. And then I just did my take on it, really, seeing what I could come up with. And if I didn't like it, I'd just throw the crap away. Honestly. Yeah, I've heard of Sanford and Sons. Yeah. I've heard of Sanford and Sons. Good Times. What else? Yes. But I don't know what Brenda's saying at all. I don't know those people. I think this is too long. It doesn't look that great. If I knew these shows, I am telling my age. So you don't know them, Nikki? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, I've heard of, I mean, not heard. I've seen Fat Albert. I know who Dolly Parton is, obviously. You're just older than dirt. Waltons? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I want to say yes. My brain wants to say yes, but like pinpointing what they look like or who they actually are, I'm going to say no. But the name sounds familiar, but heck, you can say a name and I'm going to think it sounds familiar. Fold the bottom and make another small pocket. Yeah, I tried that. I was thinking that, but then it's kind of too thick. Because remember, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got 5. Okay, Sandra. Yeah, Little House on the Prairie, of course. Yeah. I'm not trying to get cocky like, of course. Hey, Jude. How are you doing? Oh, I love the Cosby Show. I really just do. I just really loved it. Maybe that's what I was watching the whole time. That and the Golden Girls. I know that they're two different eras. The Facts of Life, I liked those. But I don't know who Hee Haw is. Unless I just have to see it and then say, oh yeah. Yeah, that. Other than that, I don't know. No, I'm not originally from Alabama. Absolutely not. I just sound like it now. Thanks, Alabama. Absolutely not. I hope we aren't taking over your life. What do you mean? We're having fun. No, not at all. I don't know what taking over is. You're pretty powerful if you do that. Oh, man. All right, so now, no, we're good. We're just hanging out. I'm not doing nothing really. But thanks for being so kindly sweet about it. Mm-mm. Not at all. All right, so what are we going to put? Just a bunch of crap? Just a bunch of crap? Or what? What are we going to do? Let's put a bunch of crap. I don't know. I just don't like gluing and not thinking about it. I don't like that. It bothers my alter ego. Just kidding. But I really just don't like that. Do you remember Name That Tune? No. I don't know what that is. Oh, Dana, be careful. If it's storming there, please be careful. Kathy Lee Gifford. Well, I know who that is. And I'm surprised I know her by name, but I love the Today Show. And she was on it. And then she was with Regis. So, of course, I know her. Well, I ain't going to say of course. Like, I'm just being going to be cocky. But, yeah, the storms have been wicked. I know you're home, but you're on the internet. So be careful, Dana. Yeah, I love Betty White. That's my favorite lady. And then I like the really old one. What's her name? I thought she was pretty funny. She was very small, and she was the oldest one. Well, at least look like it. I forget her name. What's her name? I don't know. I can't think. See, names. I have no idea. I'm getting my goodies box. Ooh. My goodies box. I really hate this pink thing on my desk. I don't know if it's helping, but it's kind of annoying. It's too much. Taking it away. Let's put it over here. It's too much stuff. It's too much. All right. This book is actually too much too. We got to move some stuff. And then we can put this up. You're old, you can't remember? Minnesota. You're waterlogged? Where in Alabama do you live, Nikki? I live in Alabama. You might be thinking of... Huh? I don't know what you're saying, Jude. Sophia. Yeah, thank you. Oh, cool. Okay, so I live in Alabama too, but I live southern Alabama. Very south. I didn't know you lived in Alabama. Cool. Blanche. What's her name? Blanchy. That's not how you say her name. Blanchard or Blanchy? I don't know. I don't know. All right, so we're going to use some goodies. Let's see what goodies we can play with. I'm just happy to wake up in the morning. Amen. Well, Farrington, you know kind of where I live. You said Gulf Shores. Your daughter is in southern Alabama. She's a nurse by Alabama State. No way. Nikki? University? Well, then she lives in the same town I live in. Because that's in my city, the university. Okay, Ashley. Blanchy. Wait. Oh, Blanche. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's right. Really? Yep. Absolutely. So when you get my address, you'll know. Yep. That's where I live. Isn't that cool? All right, so we are going to do, let's do something travel because here's a bus ticket. Here's the bus tickets. We're going to do something travel wise. I don't know. I just think I need to decorate the front of this one because when you put stuff in the pocket right here, it's going to cover a lot of this right here and this right here. Not saying you can't decorate it, but I just think it's a waste, me personally. I mean, I guess you can put some lace on the side or something, you know, or fabric or whatever you want to put, but I wouldn't put ephemera, me personally. I just wouldn't. Ooh, we can put a person. Should we put a person? Or what? What should we do? Ooh. Let's do something fancy. Well, I don't know. We'll see. Let's look. Airplane. Where's an airplane? I got one? Oh, yeah, right here. Well, see, this one says traveler. But remember, some of these can be the inside. You know what I mean? Yeah, Nikki, she has to be really, really close to me. Because I pass right by the college every single day to take my kid to school. Every day. Well, every day they have school, actually. Duh, but yeah. Oh, yeah, because see, it drives me nuts if it's not right. I just like, I feel like I can't work if it's all not right first. And then I got to put it back. All right, so I just don't like random though. I don't know. It has to have a place or it doesn't look good to me. See, I don't like none of this yet. Oh, I guess we can put this up here. It's not going to affect too much. Are y'all still here with me? The chat stopped. What did Brenda say? Well, I guess my crafting area would make you scream. No, I would just help you. I would just help you clean it up. No, I don't judge. I just will help you. Or I would, if I were crafting with you and it was like that, I would honestly say, let's clean up first before, because I feel like we can't work properly. You know, that type of thing. I wouldn't be rude. And I wouldn't act crazy, you know, but I feel like I've done something like this before and I don't like it. I don't know. Let's not do this theme anymore. I'm over it. Let's do something else that I'm familiar with. I changed my mind. We're not doing travel theme anymore. Oh, jeez. So, Nikki, you gotta pick out some napkins you like. Remember? Remember. Okay. Let's do. See, I know how to do fancy. Ooh, let's use some of these. Because these are pretty. Ooh. I like all of these. Ooh. We could do something like really fancy. She said, oh yeah. Hey, Gil. You have your ticket left out. Allie, real funny. It ain't gonna be left out that long. You tried it. Silly gal. Silly gal. Okay. So we need some flowers. Ooh. Let's do... Y'all are supposed to be helping me. Always make everybody help me. I love it. At least we're not picking out words yet. Not yet. Gail, your package went out today with the mirror in her hand. This one? Oh yeah. She's pretty. You want me to use this one? Huh? Let me put it up. Boom. Up. See? Like literally. See? This is with the other ones. I'll put it up. I was trying to ignore it, Allison. You wouldn't let me. I might use it. I don't know. That's why I left it out. The handbag. You're so excited. Yeah, me too. Y'all are going to love your goodies. Look, Rebecca. Rebecca. Now it's not wanting to focus at all. What the heck? It is the boss of me. You can tell what it is. All right. Ooh, look at these. These are fancy. All right. I don't know where I got these from someone because they're in this package. So I don't know. I don't even know if these are stickers or what. I have no clue. Ooh, look at all these. Oh, you like Allie. You like cats too, Ashley? And Allison, I can tell. There's a reading book one. She looks judgy. She does look judgy. This one? Oh, I don't know. She's love lyricking. See, it's not even focusing at all now. Whatever. Whatever. These are cute. I want a red one. The reason being is because I want to use one of these. So I want something with a red in it. I mean, I can do this one, but I don't want to. I don't know where I got these from. I have no idea. But whoever or whatever I got these from, they're adorable. Maybe if I hold it like that. Nope. Still not working. Interesting. Oh, your husband's allergic to them. Who's laying down? All right. Nikki, I got to show you some napkins so you can pick out some napkins. How else am I going to show you? All right, let's use... I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's a bow. I don't like this. I still don't see anything that I just screaming, pick me. Crazy cat lady in my 20s. Oh. Was that recently? Yeah, nappies. What is nappies? Nappies. Pick some really pretty ones. Trim the white off. I don't even know if this is a sticker, is it? It is. Where did I get these from? I don't even know. It came from someone. Ooh, now that's fancy. All right. Oh, your chair tipped over. No. Did you hurt yourself? Did you hurt yourself, Alice? Not Allison. Ashley? Oh, I didn't realize they had different colors. Dang it. We could have... Lord have mercy. Are you okay? Yeah. Did you hurt yourself? I know you can laugh about it now, but are you good? What? Because I didn't know that. Because I didn't know that they had different colors. Why didn't anybody tell me? All right, we're doing something. I've been playing around long enough. If I don't like it, I'll just throw it away. And even if I use some crafts, who cares? I don't. I really don't. You see all this stuff? Why would I care? That's stupid. That's stupid for me to care. All right. Now we need some words. Here comes the words. What words can we use? Let's see. Do we want a phrase? No. Do we want a big word? Do we want one of these? Yeah. Wait, this has like a whole sentence. But see, they have sentences on here, so we got to be careful. Don't throw it away. Words. Yes. You're a lefty too? Cool. That's awesome. I think I'm going to put some cool, like, scrapbook paper or something behind the word. Do I have the snarky Timmy ones? What is that one? Let's see. Big chat, small talk. What is this one? Big chat again. I don't know what this one is. This one is clippings. No, I don't think so. Let me look in my box for Timmy stuff. No. Absolutely not. Why, you wanted to be snarky? You sassy girl, you. Sassy. I have these. So they're like big and chipboardy. But I want to sew, I think. And I don't want to use those because if I sew, then I can't really use them. Wait, who's here? Christensen! You just got back from a rodeo? Sweet! Did you have fun? And so does Hobby Lobby. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, Carla. Thank you. Did you have fun? Four cowboys hurt. All right. Ooh, and then we can put some. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Ooh, let's put some of this. I'm just so messing around. I really have no rhyme or reason to what I'm doing, y'all. I'm out of my comfort zone, Aaron. I don't know what's happening right now. We're good. Well, I thought I had something that I wanted to use, but I can't find it right this very second. I think I'm going to get some like red lace. You're a clumsy person? Ruh-roh. My aunt is clumsy. Yeah, she's pretty clumsy. I'm just cutting off a piece of lace really quick. Let's see if I want to use this. I may not even use it, but just bear with me, people. I thought I had it in the bag, but I don't. So there you go. All right. So if I like the way this turns out, then of course I'm going to do more. Let's put this back. Now it's driving me nuts. All right. These go up top because they have the spiral and they don't fit in there. I did get another one, so I will fill it up. All right. Then we need some pearls of some sorts. Because, I mean, who doesn't like pearls? Ooh, and then we can use one of these words. Because these are bigger. All right, we're getting somewhere, people. I got a plan. There's a method to my madness. What did Ashley say? Oh, my pup trips me all the time. So do the cats. How about something like single ladies? Minor injuries, but hurt. But did you have fun, Alyssa? Oh, thanks so much. Thank you so much. You watched the replay? Yeah. Thank you. I'm helping Sharon Saturday. If you want to come by. I'm helping her. And then we're going to get off in time for Johnny's sale. We'll get off in time for her sale. Just because we want to. I still want to sew. I sold this lace at my sale, so if y'all got this lace, you're going to love it. If you didn't, maybe next time. It's absolutely gorgeous. And remember, all the laces that I have are vintage. Every single last one of them that I offer y'all. I'll let you know if it's not. 9 times out of 10 it is. And I just want to, well, let's say 9.5 times out of 10. I mean, I have some, not a lot. Not enough to sell. So I wouldn't sell it. So yeah, let's just say all the ones that I'm selling would be vintage. So if you missed out this time, you can always get it again because I have enough to share. I'm telling you, it could be your lace dealer. All right. No. 20 years? I don't consider that vintage. Great time at the rodeo. You're going again tomorrow. Sweet. I honestly, Rebecca, I consider 20 years. I mean, technically speaking, you can use the word vintage. I don't. I just say old. If it's like 20, I say old. I don't know. The lady that I got most of this lace from that I own, most of it, not all of it, but most of it, she was in her mid 80s. And she had this for many, many, many years. So that's what I consider vintage. And then the rest is just old to me. All right, I think this looks okay. And then I'll just cut it after. So we need my Fabri-Tac. Let's see. You don't often do red? Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it's a good change. I don't often do red either, but I don't know. I just felt reddish, I guess. I need you to pick a word. Yes, we're going to pick a word. Yep. Which I'm going to actually, I need to not glue that side because I might stick it in. But I just need to glue this side. Just in case. And if I need to glue the other side, I'll probably use my art glitter glue just because it has a fine tip. But we'll see. I may not. I may not. All right. I like this so far. Looks okay. Yeah, antique is 100. Absolutely. There needs to be something in between. Well, yeah, there's vintage and there's antique. And then anything before what I consider vintage, I just call old. Even though you can call it vintage. I mean, technically speaking, by book it is vintage, but I just don't call it that. Oh, sweet, Nikki. I love those Harper magazines. They have the most amazing pictures. I actually have a book, 2 books, actually, maybe 3, that have the, what do you call those? Aaron, you probably know what I'm talking about because I think I had showed you. But they're almost like Harper magazines, but they're inside of a book. And they did these monthly. So if anybody knows what I'm talking about, you can tell me and help me. All right. I don't consider 80s things vintage. Yeah. You found 28. Sweet. That's awesome. That's really, really awesome. And hopefully you didn't have to pay an arm and a leg for them because some people know what they have and then they want to charge crazy amounts for it. You know the Aaron, you know the monthly things that I was showing you, kind of like Harper's magazines, that were in the 3 books. They're 3 different books, but they're the same and they come out with the things monthly. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you can't remember. Yep. Things from the year 2000 are vintage? Heck no, I can't. That's insane. No. Okay, Deborah, you ready? Since you asked, you can pick one. Send what again? No, that's insane. All right, so let me hold my pocket closer, okay? So you know what it kind of looks like so far. Now, of course, I'm going to add more to it just because that's not how, and this one's not glued to the, and of course, I'm going to probably cut it to fit. But I want to do some sewing and stuff. So keep in mind that this is what it looks like, Deborah, okay? So help me with the word since you asked. Thanks, Nikki. You remember the books but can't remember the names. Yes, I knew you would. I knew you would at least remember something, Aaron. But yeah, I can't remember the name of them, but they remind me of the Harper's magazines is what I'm saying. All right, Debbie, you ready? Since you asked about the words. Okay, so I'm just going to kind of go through some of them. And they're double-sided, but I'm just going to go through some of them on this side. So when you see a good word for what I just did so far, let me know. And we'll try to use it some kind of way. I can't guarantee it's going to be right next to it. And when you see a word you like, let me know. And this is not necessarily for her. It's just she wanted to help me. Or it could be for her. Hope and birthday are on one card. Yeah. I don't think they go together, but yes. Yeah, ocean and summer. Well, that's okay. Some of them don't make any sense. Mother and thanks, that's okay. You like cherish? Noted you like? Debbie, did you run away with the spoon? Oh. You vote sister? Yeah, I like sister too. I mean, I like all the other ones too, but they look like sisters. And then I think it kind of repeats a little bit, I guess. You vote photo. Thanks, Jude. Sister seems to go with the pics. Yeah, I think so. Maybe she ran away. Debbie, did you run away? Okay, we're doing sister. You vote photo. Well, they're going to be glued down, so it doesn't really matter. Life. I have several boxes of these. We're good. So it doesn't matter. Depends on what the other side says. Yeah, we're good. All right. So again, I didn't glue down the, but I kind of like, I don't know. We can't do that. And I might put it on the tag inside. I don't know. If it doesn't look good, it's, you know, because it's going to be similar in color as well. I don't know. I don't think I like it. It's too close. Might just do a tag with it. I'm not sure. I'm so undecisive. Sisters for life. Sister. Sister. Am I saying it right or am I totally slaughtering it? Okay, so this is too flimsy to go in here because it's too fussy. I'm not going to fuss with it. If it's not going to go in here right, then I'm not going to put it in there. But maybe I can back it with something. And these are not the like paper thin ones, but I maybe can color this like pink. I just thought about that. Oh, she had a deep voice. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't really like it either. But we'll see. I mean, if I decorate something. Ooh, that's kind of cute. Look at how I put it under the red a little. I don't know. I'm not liking it yet. I don't like that. Never mind. I changed my mind that quick. All right. But maybe I can put it on a tag. Okay. So we'll figure it out. And you see how long it takes me to do this, just this little bit? That's what I'm talking about. It takes me forever. It does. It's okay. Let's see with this. I'm trying to get a ticket and see how a ticket will look. See, when you have too much, you have too many options. Too much red. Too much red and too big. Maybe it's still too long and it looks weird. I don't know. It's too long to me. You said that long ago. You said what? Oh, sister. Perfect. Well, good. I'm glad. Because that's what we picked. I thought you ran away. Yeah, I think I should change the color of the card. That's why you're destashing most of your craft stuff. It's because you have too much. I would not pick that as a reason, me. Well, I say that's not true. All right, we can use one of these journaling thingies. Ooh, yeah. Let's use one of these. This one might be actually just the perfect one. Because it goes with the roses. I was more creative when I had less stuff. Yes. Yeah. See, and I can always turn this into a tag, right, guys? Just poke a hole, put an eyelet, put some seam binding or some ribbon, and boom, twine, whatever. And there you go. Thanks for hanging out, Carla. It's always a pleasure, sweetie. Respond to my email. Have a great night. Have a great weekend as well. And we'll see you around soon. Absolutely, Carla. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I just still need more stability. Let's glue something on the back of it. Let's find something cool. And I also like this ribbon. I think this ribbon goes really, really well. So we're going to use some of this. See? Fabulous. I don't know why it's not focusing now. Can anybody tell me why not? It's still not working. Sorry, it's in y'all's eye. But anyways, it has writing. And I really like it. And maybe we can just cut a little piece for the top and put some seam binding for the tag. As well. I really like this ribbon. It's pretty. It's pretty. Or maybe some of this. I'm making you crazy? Why am I making you crazy? Yes, the ribbon is gorgeous, huh? See, now I'm feeling it. It's so weird how people do. I think it's weird. I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to do, and blah, 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 blah. And now look. All right, I think I'm going to put some of this with it. It's brown, but it's just shiny brown. And I think it'll be okay because look, our distressed is brown. See? And it'll all tie in perfectly. All right, so cut some of that. We're going to figure it out. Might take all night, but we'll figure it out. Thanks, Allie. Never picture it coming out like this when you start. No, I know, right? And now you love it. Me neither. Hey, I'm with you. Let me put this up really quick so I can pull more stuff out. Clean up, everybody clean up. All right. Let me ask y'all, are y'all the type of people, some people I'm sure are, but who is the type of person to put stuff back in the package that they got it out of? Or do you take everything out of the package and put them like in drawers? And I mean everything. Drawers or containers or things. Nikki, you still here? I'm going to show you this one thing that I think waxes would look absolutely amazing on. That's why I'm asking for you. I'm getting some eyelets, y'all. Let's see. Bear with me. I'm getting some eyelets. I'm finding the right ones that I like. I guess this is okay. So we're going to close this up for just a second and get it off my desk. Or at least move it over. Do something. It's got to give me some more room. I'm working here, people. Yes. Okay. So, I think this is not glued on here. I think if I waxed this, it would look absolutely amazing. So this is a, what do you call it? Manila file pocket thing. A legal pocket. And then I put piano paper. And then I ink this. Oh my gosh, my hands were brown for days. With some ink. And this is what I have so far. So, but I really think that wax would look really, really awesome on that. Just saying. Oh, thanks. Okay. Move back to the game board. Oh, I got to get my, what's in the bigger? My tool. My tool. All right. Let's see. Oh, wait. First, I got to back this with something to make it harder. Because that ain't going to work. That is not going to work by itself. It just, it's thick enough, but it's not easy enough to pull in and out like I want it to. I'll just use some plain brown wood grain or wood. Oh, you have a lot of piano rolls? Yeah. I used to have a bunch. I sold a lot of them in piano like packs or whatever. But I only own, and then I just recently sold one, so I only own 3. But I say only, that's a ton. That's all I need. I actually don't even need 3, but there you go. You need to learn how to do an auction. It's not hard. You just watch other people and see how they do it, and then kind of go from there. But I tell you, sometimes it would be good if people do videos too. I don't know why people are not doing videos. Like if I had certain things, I would probably do videos of it destashing. I wonder if I should do it this way, just in case I wanted to write. Oh, but it's not tall enough. Never mind. I just need it a little bit thicker so it can slide in and out the pocket better. But I really like this journaling card. It's pretty. Good night, Allison. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I'll email you about what we talked about, but you can always go in your email and look. It's not going to change, okay? And thank you for hanging out with us. I'll see you around. Yeah. Yeah, you can do video. I think that would be, because some people like to privately purchase things. I mean, a lot of people like live sales too, don't get me wrong, but if you don't want to go full-fledged on that bandwagon or whatever, I mean, either way doesn't matter. You can still do that as well, but I would suggest to anybody wanting to get rid of stuff if they've never done a live sale, because there's so many, I would suggest doing a video, and you can either privately contact me. This is what I have. You know, you can email me or contact me on Etsy, or my stuff will be on Etsy. You know what I mean? So either which way, however you want to do it, I think could be an alternative. And then maybe one day, you know, do the live. But in the meantime, that's easy. Hey, Queen Bee. I forgot your name. How are you? First time in your stream. Oh, thanks. That's very nice. Yes. Just an idea, Nikki. Don't you have a Gmail to be able to comment on here? Don't you have a Gmail to be able to comment on here? I don't know. I have no idea about that. All right. Now, here we go. Now, first I got to remember what the front is. I mean, the top. Let's look at the writing and see. I think this is the top. Let's ink some edge just to kind of make it all blend. You like it? Cool. Yeah. Because you do videos anyway. You know what I mean? That way you don't need any help. I mean, there's just so many good things about that as well. At least and see how that goes. See if you do well. I'm sure you will. A lot of deep stash videos do well. Cause heck, when I look at them, they're already sold out, and I'm like, how? She just posted it like 11 minutes ago. Ugh. All right, so this is the size. I guess this size. Yeah. All right, y'all have to help me out with this eyelet because I keep forgetting. And I'm just kind of eyeballing it, honestly, and seeing what's about the middle. That's about good. That's about good. All right. So, help me. I forgot. Let's see. We're going to use a brown. I got a really good brown. All right. And do I need to change the thing on here? Oh, wait. It shows you. Oh, good night, Alyssa. This is a crocodile. Right? Isn't this what this is called? For 600 plus channels, and when I'm not moderating like now, I stop by in various live streams to show out their content. Thank you, Queen Bee. That's very nice of you. That is a lot of channels. Eyelet setter. All right, so the Help me. The flat part sits, you know, down where the pointy is, right? Hey, Tamara. Miss Tammy. Yeah, Crocodile. How are you? Long before ever arriving at YouTube. Wow. That's good. That's really good. So is that right, y'all? And do I need to change the thing? How do you know? Like, why don't they give you a guide? Oh, 3 millimeters. Hold on. I think we went through this before. Hey, Karen. You're sorry I was lurking. Oh, don't be sorry. Glad you're here. Doesn't matter how you're here. I'm glad you're here, right? You had to throw a name out there, right? How are you, Karen? How are you feeling? Good? Okay. No one's helping me, so we're good. I'm going to figure it out because it doesn't matter. If it ain't right, it'll just look ugly because you can't fix it once it's already smashed in. Believe me, I've messed up several. All right. All right. Here we go. Doesn't matter. Boom. It worked. See? All right. Now, let's see. All right, so we're going to put that right there. So this is 1, 2, 3, 3 pockets. Has stuffed nose. Y'all would think he's. Oh no! Now remember that part. So Karen, I'm helping Sharon with her sale Saturday. So Vintage Creates. Johnny's having a sale tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern. Sharon is having a sale 10 Central to 2 Central. Then after she ends, because I'm helping her with that one, after she ends, Johnny's coming on Saturday. Same time, because we're ending the time she's starting. And then Wednesday at 2, right, Aaron? Aaron's having a sale. You missed all that. And whoever else just came in missed that too. So there you go. There's all the 411 for this weekend that I know. It was making him stuffy. That's not true. As many times as you have that. It's getting cold. I'm about to turn on my heater. Don't say a word, people. It's cold in here. I have my hoodie on. And I'm cold. I'm finding some twine. I think twine too would look good. Don't say a word. Just go with the flow. It's cold. He said there's nothing worse than a stuffed up nose. Your AC is on? Why? What's the temperature? It's cold. All right, so let's see. I said burlap, but we'll see. We'll see. We can always take it out. I'm just winging this. I like the way it's turning out, but I normally don't do this, so we'll just figure it out. $74 and $70 in there. Oh, okay. Well, if it's that type of temperature, then I understand. Thanks, Debbie. Thank you. All right. So I'm about to stuff all of this in this little tiny eyelet. I think I'm going to have to go one at a time. Let's see if this will all fit. I could have always used a big eyelet, but I didn't. So there you go. Ooh. Okay. We definitely need this. If the twine don't fit, that's fine because it's getting tight already. But we'll see. What's a crop, Dana? Good night, Ashley. Thank you for coming. No falling down. Fall and bump your head. Thank you for coming and hanging out. And good night. I'm making this pocket, Karen, that I saw like kinda. Basically, I saw this pocket that had, it's not anything new, but it's a pocket, made with book pages, and it's several like pockets. Well, I didn't have a example, so I just kind of went off the top of my head. Okay, so I'm gonna need something to help me guide this because it's not working. It's totally not working. Let's try a stick pin and see. So anyways, I'm just kind of going off my way, basically. Trying stuff. I said earlier, if it doesn't work out, I can always throw it away. Who cares? I don't. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just kind of making up stuff. Oh, scrapbook weekend. Nice. Good night, Elizabeth. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Nice to see you. Have a great night. All right, so I got it through, finally. Sometimes you got to have patience with stuff because it acts weird. Because we're doing things, like stuffing stuff in a little tiny hole. All right. So basically I'm just winging it, Karen. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing really. Trying out something, see if it works. Oh, that's the wrong doggone way. That's still the wrong way. Lord have mercy. Don't try this at home, people. All right. Oh, twisted. I got to put him there twisted. Dang it. Tammy, should have told me. I know you just did. I'm messing with you. All right. So I'm just kind of diagonaling these because I like the way it looks sometimes. You know, the ribbon, whatever. The other one I'm going to keep straight, but I'm going to have to cut it a little because when I tried to put it in the hole, it kind of frayed and got ugly. Actually, I think I'm going to do this one diagonal. Just a diagonal, a regular diagonal. All right. This took the whole time, Karen. By the way. No, we were chatting and stuff too. I wasn't necessarily working on this the whole time, but majority. Yes, much easier. Hey, Angie. Yes, I'll burn the ends. All right. So I'm liking the way this is looking so far because it would have already been in the trash. Sorry to say that, people, but it's true. And then I think what I'm going to do is maybe tie it. Let's see. I don't know if I'll like the burlap. I think I can get the burlap through. There's a little bit of room still in the eyelet. See? Hey, Dana, making a mess again. There's Sharon. That's the one I'm helping Saturday. Yeah. Throw it away. I have satisfying feelings when I throw stuff away, actually. Sad, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's sad. How was your night at work or day? Yeah, that's the Karen. I mean, Sharon. That's the Sharon. I'm good. How are you? All right, so the burlap didn't work because it's too thick, but I can take some strands out if I wanted to. I don't know. I think I should use some burlap just because, or jute, whatever the freak you want to call it. Always give things names that is not true, but who cares? I don't. I just think it would go with the flow. That's why I'm trying. And it may look ugly. Oh, jeez. I liked, Dana. I liked, your So Vintage Creates, Karen. That's the Sharon. Dana making a mess again. I liked your game. I was watching it. I was lurking a bit, but I was so tired. I say so tired. I was tired not to chat. Like, I just didn't feel like it. I just wanted to watch for a couple of minutes before, like, I got super sleepy so that I can go to bed, you know? But I liked the game card book, I think it was, or game card pockets, or something with the game cards. Or maybe it was both, but I really liked that. I thought that was adorable. All right, so Karen, you want me to give you the rundown of the weekend? You do that. I can give you the rundown again. Johnny was actually impressed because I remembered everybody's. I said only because it's recent. That's the only thing. And plus I've been hearing it a lot lately. So it's in my brain. Sure. You watch me on TV but not signed in, so you can't sign in. Yeah, that's what it was. You're welcome. Okay, so Karen, tomorrow, Friday, Johnny, 4 p.m. Eastern. Okay. Then Sharon, the So Vintage Creates, I'm helping her Saturday from 10 our time Central to 2 Central is having her sale. When she ends at 2 Central, which is 3 Eastern, Johnny's coming back on. And then Erin is having hers Wednesday at 2 Eastern. Now, I think I got it all straight. I think that's pretty correct. And that's all I know. You can't comment. Yeah. Then some people say someone is lurking. Awesome. I had to like think and use my hands. Could you tell that helps me think better? All right. So I like the way this looks, y'all. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I like all 3 of them and I'm going to show you. And I'm going to put some glue because I don't want to double tie it. I just want to tie it once. And I did, but it's not going to stay. Say that is not cute. That's cute. And of course, it looks better in person. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot, Jenny. Yes. Yeah. Sharon starts at 10 Central. Yes. Yes, Saturday. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yepers. And if I can help you anymore, just message me and I will. If you want to come and hang out and see what people have. All right. So I'm just gluing. I shouldn't really touch this too much because a lot of it's going to come on my finger, and not on the product, but that's okay. I just don't want the knot to come loose. I like it. It's kind of rugged, but kind of nice. right. That's 8 a.m. for you. Yeah, that's 8 a.m. for her too, Sandra. Yep. And then she probably will have another one because she does have a lot of things, and she's kind of being in consideration with Johnny, which she didn't have to, you know, but she wanted to, which I thought was very nice of her. And so, you know, we both agreed, and so she'll probably have to, we'll try to get through a lot of things. We're kind of, you know, trying to go at a faster pace, and you know, and she'll probably have another one if we don't get through everything, which I think she probably will have to anyway. When y'all do some shopping here and there? Well, y'all can do some shopping here and there, right? You put it up on display, and we tried to time it, but too slow, so plenty of time to use it as a man, but goes down by itself. Wait, what? Oh, is she, Brenda? Good night, Dana Yates. Thank you for coming. Nice to see you, and have a great night, and I'm sure I'll see you again. Good night. Heck, on Saturdays, I hope 3 and 4 sales all the time. Wait, I hope 3 to 4 sales all the same time. Yeah, we want to watch Johnny. Yepers. So I may just message Barb and let her know. I like it in the middle. Oh my gosh, that is adorable. So far. So far, so good. Johnny. Thanks, Sharon. Johnny Friday. I'm not sure if Katie's coming on. I'm assuming she is because she normally sells on Fridays. But, I mean, I don't know until she shows a reminder. So, but I'm assuming she would as well. All right, so I'm going to glue this right here because I still like it right here. No, Brenda, that's not right. Her ledgers and laces are Saturday. That's for Saturday. Friday is miscellaneous stuff. Friday, miscellaneous. Yeah. All right. She does sell books. Junk journal shop, Dana. You need some new ideas as to what to work on. Like what, Karen? I'll try and help you. What? What are you talking about? You just watch and see who's coming on, then go from there. Oh yeah, that's a lot. And then sometimes it's no one for a little while, or one or two, and then boom, that's just, I don't know. But again, there's room for everyone. So, you try to work around people, you try to be considerate, to a handful that you don't mind being considerate to for whatever reason. And then you just go from there. But there's room for everybody. Technically, I just thought of this. This kind of looks like a heart. Kind of. The lace behind it. I mean, kind of. Not really, but kind of. Carhartt sale is the 14th, I think. Somebody had told me recently because I asked. Thanks, Dana. I had asked. I'm looking at the calendar. Yeah, the 14th. Oh, Sierra's having a sale. We'll be on Friday night too. Selling, Karen? I don't know why I didn't see it. Glad you all saved some room for Angie. Well, the thing about it is, Karen, is we could. Oh, cool. The thing about it is, Karen, is not everybody does Facebook. And that would be the only other community thing that you could go and read. You know what I mean? Other than that, plus people are changing all the time. So it's really hard. If you technically think about it, it's very hard to actually do that, because what if they get sick, or what if they can't, and have to reschedule for whatever reason, or, I don't know. I don't know. It's a great idea, but I don't know. All right. I don't know what I'm doing yet now. See, I really do still want to sew on this, because I think sewing would add like better. I don't have Instagram, and not everybody has Instagram. Yeah, it would be nice. I know. It would be. Like have one, the only thing that I think honestly would work. But then it's like, well, how are you going to transport it to everybody? But the only thing I think would work is like have one or two central people that you would email. So like a seller knows that they're selling. And this is just something I just thought about. Like it just popped in my brain. So have like 1 or 2 central people that don't sell, that can commit, almost like an administrator, you know, or a moderator, if that's what you want to call it. Anyway, so you have 2 central people that if the seller knows that they're going to have a sale, that they email them or let them know that they're having a sale. And then those 2 people come up with a spreadsheet. But then they would have to like somehow post or present it to everyone, which is very hard to do. But it would be nice. You know? But that's the only thing that I can think about that would work, in my opinion. I don't know. Check the news. You want to do a list on want to do a list on Wednesday to announce the following sales, and that's my goal when I get back from vacation. Oh. Yeah, or maybe like a website. Yeah. And then just have, 1 or 2. I say 1 or 2 because what if you would need at least 2? Because what if that one person got sick or went on vacation or whatever? 9 times out of 10, one or the other is going to be available. And then the seller lets them know, hey, I'm planning on a sale the week of or even the month of. Because even a small idea would give people the heads up. And of course, the note, if you will, fine print, subject to change, obviously. But even the month would help if you don't know the exact date. And then post it on the website that we can all go to and see. Because not everybody knows, when they're having a sale, but when they do think of having a sale, they have a general idea of when they can, possibly. And at that particular time is when they can post it, even if it's just, like I said, even if it's just a general idea, not the exact. That's okay. Because even if it's not the exact, it's not going to hurt you anyways, because you can't go anywhere. There's no information to sit and wait for it. But it would also give you a good idea. Good night, Angie. Yeah, do it as like a bulletin board service. Absolutely. Did Katie post that she will be on vacation? No, I didn't see it. I had to ask her myself. So, nope. I think I know what I'm going to do right here in the back. Boom, I got an idea. News bulletin, sales everywhere. Yep. Yippers. Okay, Dana. Some ladies do the announcements at the end of their lives. Yeah. So she probably did the announcement at the end of her live. Yeah, I don't like that. I think 2's enough. I'm just kind of playing around and chit-chatting. They're killing your pocketbook. Mm-hmm. Got some good used jewelry people that sell broken pieces for crafting. I got some amazing beads that way. Yes. Ooh, I got an idea. Saturday from 8 a.m. to sundown. 400 homes out of 2,000 or 20,000 participate in a citywide yard sale. Jeez. And those who don't usually send all their stuff to the church for their sales. Cassandra. She said, kind of. Yeah, she has a budget, a life. Over 5 times a day. Yeah, I was showing the things that I found at the bottom of the box that I had pulled out with those build-a-bundles. Oh, and by the way, if you didn't hear this, those that purchased from my sale, all the packages went out today. And a lot of people's will arrive on Saturday, and if it's not on Saturday, obviously it'll be on Monday. If not Monday, then I'm sure close after. But a lot of people's will arrive on Sunday. I mean Saturday. But they were trying to get me to sell earlier when I was showing the stuff that I found at the bottom of the box that was in the trunk. Rosemary is like, are you just teasing? What did she say? What did she say? Oh my gosh, she said the funniest thing. It was so good. What did she say? Help me, y'all. Help me think of what Rosemary said when I was showing the stuff and she had asked me if I was just going to go ahead and sell it at the beginning. What did she say? Something, something, something. I need a shower. Rosemary. Before I did this pocket, when I was showing the stuff, and her and Brooke were asking me if I was going to sell it or am I just teasing, and Rosemary had said something really, really funny. I get a kick out of these people who do haul videos daily, and when you start adding it up, I don't feel so bad about my every other weekend binge shopping. Darn it. What did she say? Oh man, it was so funny. Oh man, I can't remember. Okay, so in the back pocket, what I thought about doing, because I think it's cool, let me get some paper, and I will show you. I can't remember, darn it. She cracks me up. I don't know. I cannot remember. Yeah, I might use this one. I need something with red in it. I'm looking in my scraps box. I can put this up because I'm done with that. Okay, Sandra. I can't remember. Now it's going to bug me because I'm trying to think of it and now I can't remember. What am I looking for? Some paper. Let me go get some. I want some like reddish, greenish, brownish. Okay. Reddish, greenish, brownish. I'm going to get a scrapbook pad and see if I can't find something with those colors. So my favorite sale is tomorrow. I'm looking really quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. I had to step away so I can see the paper. All right. Maybe something in this pad. I have an idea of what I'm going to put in the back pocket. Loaded pockets. And now these haul videos, which they were dumb enough to tell us how much everything was, they turn around and do a sale for well over the price that they paid. Profit isn't a dirty word, but they come and don't play us as fools. Okay, so I think, let me get this. Here we go. Too much crap on my desk again. Let me put these pearls up. Oh. Okay. Now. That's funny. All right, we're going to find something that I like. Let me pull this tag out and see what's happening with it. See, because this has some pinks in it, I think I need some subtle red. That might work, but that doesn't have any red in it at all. Oh, that might work too. I see a woman that does that often and her prices are so high. Yeah, and she sells them. I know exactly who you're talking about. And she sells them. You have to remember, though, that some people... Oh, that's kind of cute. Some people don't have stuff in their area, so they don't mind paying those prices because they really, really want it. And if you don't have that store in your area and you're really wanting it, I mean, at that point, they don't care. Oh, that one's pretty too. Let's see. Her, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but it starts with a V. And I don't know how to pronounce her name, but I know exactly who you're talking about, who they're talking about. I kind of like this one, actually. I think I'm going to use this one. And they don't have to go out and find it and pack it home and ship it out. And they get it delivered straight to their door. Yeah. That too. Oh, crap. I just ripped this. All right. So, yeah, she's on YouTube. But she does videos. And we don't know her. I don't know her. You're not going to know her. Not saying because I don't know her, you don't know her. No, I'm not saying that. It's just she just only does the D-Stash videos. And all her stuff is really, really pretty. And some of the things I haven't even seen. But she does sell them for a whole lot. And she sells them. No. Britta. Oh, man. There's another word I hear, too, with that same store. There's another word I hear a lot with that same store. What's the other word? Let me put this up. Think about it. And no, I'm not telling you. Think about it. Which is technically true. Okay, I'll give you a clue. Which is technically true, but it's not that fancy. Oh man. Oh, funny. Funny birds. Funny, funny birds. Unless she's a lurker. Well, no, I think she just comes on, and honestly, I mean, she's been around for a long time, Rebecca. I've seen her on there for a really long time. I don't know how to pronounce her name, Karen. It starts with a V. She's not around, and I know she's not around. I wish I knew how to pronounce her name, but I don't. So look, I bought new blades, right? I bought the wrong blades. It says it's for the triple. I'm very upset. Not really very upset, but it says it's for the triple. What did they call it? I don't know. Slider. I don't know what they called it. They called it something. Triple track. Okay, well, this is a triple track, but this is not the right blade. And I don't think I can take it back because I used it. And I tore up the package a little. I mean, I still have the package, but I opened it. So yeah, I'm making it work, but it doesn't, it catches a lot, like, you know, just on the track. And it doesn't stay on. It's just not for this thing. So yeah. I mean, it doesn't come off when it's upside down or anything. But when I'm sliding it, it does. Thanks, Tammy. Bought the same for that same cutter. You did the same exact thing? Yeah, it's something like that, Rebecca. It's something similar to that. I don't think you're spelling it right. Yeah, that's it. Isn't this gorgeous paper? Pretty, huh? It takes the flat. I know now. And I was this close in buying the flat today, but I didn't. So I said, I'm gonna deal with this and, whatever. It's to me it's not that serious. Not with the bump on the top. At least that is what I did. What did you do? But I don't even know if I have the receipt either. I don't know. I got it in the store, so just email Fiskars. Just email Fiskars. You bought the one with the bump on the top, took it back to Walmart, ordered it off of Amazon. Ordered the flat one off of Amazon. Oh, I went into the store and got it. The craft store. It was either Hobby Lobby or Joann's. So anyways, I'm going to mimic this size, basically. So, ooh, let me get my fancy ruler that tells me all the sizes. And of course, my stupid camera just doesn't, at least it's not going in focus and off of focus. But anyway, so I'm going to measure this, and then I can measure what I need to cut it to fold it in half. Ooh, 3 1/4. So 3 1/4 times 2 is 6 1/2. I'm getting fancy now. 6 1/2. The cheapest Fiskars blades are at Walmart. Oh, it is cheap. Dang it. Okay, well, I'll go to Walmart and buy the right ones then if they're that cheap. Because mine were like $8. And that's not cheap. For stupid blades, especially the wrong ones. Maybe that's why they're not cheap, because they're the wrong ones. If they were the right ones, they wouldn't be cheap to me. All right, so I need 6 1/2. So I'm just going to go just a tad bit bigger just to make sure. Plus, I want some of the red. So, I mean, it works. It's just sometimes it gets caught and acts crazy. So, whatever. I'll go to Walmart, though, and when I do go to Walmart, I don't go to Walmart often at all. I don't really like Walmart too much. Oh, wait, I need it again to cut the length. Almost $8. Michael's has never had any in stock. All right, so that should be the length when I fold it in half, or close to. And then now I need the length, which I don't have to. I just like the size of this. So I'm going to cut it just a little bit longer. So it's to that. Just to see. All right. So in the middle pocket, because remember this is a pocket here, and pocket here. So in the middle, I'm going to have this. And then in behind it, I want like a little journal, like a little flip book or whatever you want to call it. I like adding those to pockets. I have been doing that a lot lately. And so I'm making this my cover, basically, for the back pocket. And then in the front pocket, I'll probably put like either a little journaling card maybe, or a tag, another tag, probably like a journaling card. So you have a little flip book, a tag, and maybe a journaling card or something to write on. See, and then you can kind of see it peeking through, you know, just a little. See, I like it so far. Or it would have been in the trash. Yeah, I mean, her prices are high, but again, people buy them. It's nothing different than what you can get usually, you know, at your local store. But again, people don't have those stores. People, like Sharon said. And what I also am going to do is round the corners. I think that would look better. So now we need a couple of papers to go in here. And I may actually just glue this on the inside cover, just a guest check, so you can kind of write. And just glue it on the inside cover. I don't know. Because it's not the same height, so we'll see. Beware, it's Allie. What's Allie? Is that the girl's name? All right. So I'm liking this so far. And I don't know why I went with red. I just felt reddish, I guess. I felt reddish. I'm getting some more like papers to go in the journal. Here's one I can use. So remember, this is 6.5. So I need a 6.5 piece. I guess I'm gonna. Oh wait, I have a couple of coffee knife papers. Use some of that. Use that one. And then maybe like this one. Or is that too pinkish? Yeah, that's too pinkish. I got a reddish one. Ooh. Hold on, people. Oh, that's an envelope. Oh no, I might use this. Ooh, that's fancy. I don't know. I might use that. That's an envelope. All right. And then I got this. Aaron, you still here working or you left? I don't know. Or you sleep. Make a run for it because hubby's... I couldn't remember. I just didn't say goodnight. If you left, I'm sorry. All right. Am I still here? Rosemary, what did you say earlier? I was trying to tell Karen it was the most hilarious thing ever. Yeah, I'm still here. Why, what's up? What's up? What's up? I'm still working on the same thing. Yeah, you, Aaron. Your name is Aaron. Rosemary, what did you say earlier? My gosh, that was so funny. I'm still working on the same freaking pocket. Sad. This is how slow I craft, honestly. So when you see me making 10 little faux those faux leather journals, or anything that I craft, take forever. I mean, I guess I craft a little faster, not on live, but it ain't much more faster. Who knows? Man, it was funny. Darn it. It was the best thing I've ever heard you say. It was the funniest thing. Well, I ain't going to say the best thing I've ever heard, but it was very funny. All right. I'm just hanging out, not doing much. Chit-chatting. How long does it take you need to charge $1 billion trillion for your time? Psst, girly. That's what my husband was saying. He was like, do you even take an account of how much time it takes you? I'm like, heck no, I don't. If I did, then no one could afford it. Nope. Sure don't. But see, I don't really pay attention to that necessarily. Sometimes I do when I know others are talking about it, but I really don't care. I really don't pay it no mind. Doesn't bother me a bit. If that makes sense. Yeah. See? Just do it. I don't know. I'm just slow, I guess. I don't know. I'm a perfectionist, I guess. I don't know what you call it. I really take my time with stuff. I do. When y'all get my handmade items, just know it took me 1 billion trillion hours. Because it really did. And I'm okay with that, but it did. All right. You're making a mermaid tail for your next caboodle kit. Ooh, a mermaid. Oh, you said you were out of your comfort zone. I do remember that. I do remember you said you were going to do something that you normally don't do, and you just want to try it and see how it goes. And that was one of them. Because I remember you saying a mermaid theme something. But I didn't know, you know, you didn't know at the time, I guess, what it was. Or maybe you did, you just didn't say. Or I didn't catch it. But, ooh, that's going to be cool. I think so. I like all different types of stuff. I don't have one particular thing that I can or cannot do. You know, I may not be good at it. I may not have done it before, but I'm not afraid to try. Who cares? I think it'd be fun. And you know, when you do stuff like that, in my opinion, sometimes you end up liking it, or sometimes you end up really, really, really good at it. But how would you know that if you didn't try it, right? But you can say you're not afraid to try. That's one of the great things about you. Can you say you're not afraid to try? Aw. That's sweet of you, Erin, to say. Yes, Rosemary is not afraid to try stuff. Me neither. Oh, crap. See? This is not the right blade. Made the mistake and bought the wrong doggone blade. So I measured, right? You notice that I measured the first thing, the cover. I'm not measuring anything else. Like, what was the point of that? What was the point of measuring? I'm not even, I'm matching up to align it. That's all I'm doing. I didn't even measure it. What a dodo brain. Oh, man. Yep. I didn't care one way or the other about Frida, and that journal is one of my favorites. I totally agree. That's a fantastic journal. I really, really thought, though, I'm not even going to lie, Rosemary, I really thought that you liked Frida. Not saying you dislike her, but I mean, like, you really loved her. I really thought that. Could have fooled me. Could have played a million tricks on me on that one. I guess it was the way you kept describing her and her ways, and I don't know. I just thought you liked her a lot. Just by the way you were talking about her. Not crafting, just talking about her. And you were very informational with her too. You knew a lot about her. I just thought it was one of your people that you liked. Dodo brain? Yeah. It's a dodo brain. The dodo bird, like, duh. Yep. I don't like her art, but I like the story of her overcoming hardships. Yeah. I would have to agree with the overcoming hardships for sure. I don't know enough about her to know her art. just through you and what you've presented to people. That's all I know about her is you. So thanks for educating me on Frida. I appreciate it. Now I'm smarter. Hey, Teresa. How are you? Nice to see you. So I want to go smaller. Plus, it's sticking out. And of course, we don't like that. I don't like that. Not for this. I don't mind it for other things, but not for this. It's a pocket, so we don't need stuff to stick out. It needs to fit in the pocket, right? And again, this is just a trial and error pocket, and this is what it turned out so far. And I like it. I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine. So in that middle pocket, like I said, I'm putting the tag, and then I wanted like a little faux, I don't know, flip book, journal, whatever you want to call it, in the back. And then in the front, I might do like a journaling card, like I said. You're crafting and watching? Awesome. What you making? That's awesome. And the red still is sticking out. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. I don't like it sticking out. Don't say a word, y'all. It's okay. This is how I do it. I can just hear the words going on in your brains. But hey, when I have to do a deadline, I finish it. Like a swap or whatever. So as long as I might take. And when I did craft fairs, I would finish. Now, granted, I love, and I don't know why, but I do. I love to bum rush at the last second. I don't know. And be frantic and crazy. I don't know. That's just my description of it. Because that's exactly what kind of happens to people. You know? So that's my description of it. Don't ask me. I don't know. You're playing with UV resin. Sweet. That's awesome. See this stupid thing? I'm going to Walmart. Believe me. It ain't going to be long. It's going to be tomorrow. Does anybody need some round, not my type of cutter blades? Who has these blades anyways? Who needs them? They don't work for me. You're the same way, Sandra. Uh-huh. Yep. I don't know what my problem is. But I don't see it as a problem. To each his own, right? Some people might think it's crazy. Some people may not. That's your opinion. Everybody has their ways of doing whatever they do. I believe that's the one. Really? Yours is rounded, Rebecca, not flat? I don't even know why they sell these. It's just a trick. I mean, I want to see the cutter that it goes to, because I even looked in the store next to the blades to find the cutter that I have, and it took these stupid blades, and I bought them for $8, and they don't go with this cutter. And this is a triple track cutter, like it says. No, it doesn't go with this. Last minute Loretta. You have a smaller cutter. Oh. Becca, does your arm pull out? Well, Sandra. I know you're meaning the cutter, but Lord have mercy. Okie dokie. I love the stapler. So for this particular instance, it's not going to fit. Oh, it does. Well, I can't show you what the stapler does, but if I can't reach it, it pulls out and it extends to no stop. So if something's this long and this wide, I can staple it anywhere. Sounds painful. Absolutely. That's what, well. Oh, jeez. All right. I think we can go 3 staples in this. And I would stitch. I really would prefer stitching this. But I'm not about to sew right now. I'm not doing it. And I need it together so I can finish. You heard me. I need it together so I can finish. And I'm so serious. Your 12-inch cutter is a roller blade, which I don't like it. What's small? This? It's a regular, well, kind of. It's almost like a regular size. And I put gold staples in here. And again, I'm just eyeballing. There we go. Perfectly on the line. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk I would have been perfectly on the line? I have no more staples. Well, not a problem. Hey, Kim. I did. And your package went out today. I did, and thank you. Yes, ma'am. Okay, that's not it. All right. We got to get some staples. Where's my gold? Right here. Yes, ma'am. So, yeah. Oh, man, there's staples in my drawer. Just 3. Ooh, they're the gold ones. What are they doing in there? Oh, excuse me. I hiccuped. Hiccuped. What in the world is happening? See, if you look at this stapler, this is a regular stapler. So I mean, it's not that much smaller. It's very close to a regular size stapler. And then I have a teeny tiny one. I mean, this sucker is for kitties. I know y'all seen the small ones. You know, that's not the ones I'm talking about. This thing is like this big, and it's a stapler. And it's the cutest thing ever. And it's so tiny. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, it does take those stupid blades. Oh. So anyways, Kim, I am making a pocket that's been taking me the whole time since I've been on. Go figure. And I'm making things to go inside the pocket. And this was just like a trial to see if I like it. And I think I'm liking it. So I think I'm going to make more. And yeah, there we go. And that's that. That's all, folks. All right, so this is not even because of the stapling. Sometimes it throws it off. See? I don't know if y'all can see the red poking a little, which is not a problem, but it is to me. So I'm cutting it straight. Oh, stupid cutter. I just got these blades too. I was like, woohoo! New blades. Not. Negative. I don't know if I'm able to mail this in the mail. Am I able to mail blades in a mail? I know if I wrap it up good, but all right. It still ain't right. You have a tiny Garfield staple that you bought in '86 on a class trip to Niagara Falls. It's about 1.5 inches. Never used it and still have the staples it came with. Yeah, it's tiny like that. That's cool, Rebecca, though. I bet it's adorable. So I have this, and I don't know where I put it, but it's like this little tiny box, like probably this big, honestly. And it has everything in it, and they're all like teeny tiny things. And my son wanted it. He was what? I don't know, 8 at the time, I guess. And I was like, no. I'm gonna lose this and no. Mess around with it and no. Gonna play with it in class and get in trouble because you're showing everybody and no. You don't need it. And honestly, I really don't know where it came from. Okay, so this is right. Now I got to round the corners because the tag's rounded. So this has got to be rounded. So I kept it and lost it. No. It's somewhere, Rosemary. You know, like that stuff you were looking for, whatever it was one day. She's like, what stuff? I don't know. I just made it up. Something you were looking for you knew you had. Yeah, it's right next to that. You know you have it somewhere. Look, and the sad thing is he probably would have kept better track of it. I know. Sometimes we're just mean and greedy, I guess. I don't know. And this stupid thing just cuts when it wants to cut. Some of the time it's because it needs emptied and there's a paper in between. And yes, I do sharpen it. And I think sometimes too, if you don't clip it fast, that has something to do with it, but I don't really know. This is the same one that I use for those leather journals or whatever. And that's what I figured would do good. Maybe I should cut two at the same time. See how slow I am? Yeah. Most of your stuff is missing. Yeah, it's over there by that stuff. You know. You know you have it. You know you didn't throw it away or give it away or sell it. But I didn't even look for it. Maybe if I look for it. That was too many papers. But it's adorable. And it has everything in it. Little tiny scissors. Which y'all know the size of the scissors. The scissors are those little tiny stupid sewing scissors. They don't really cut much. I guess it cuts the thread, but that's about it. It has those in there. A stapler, a ruler. What the heck is up with this cheap thing? I hate when I have to cut a corner because you don't cut it right. Oh, good night, Rebecca. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Nice to see you. All right. Erin, you working on stuff or what are you doing? I know you're hanging. And I know when you hear me say stuff, you're typing. But what you doing? What you doing, huh? Tell me. Watching TV? All right, we got it. 3 hours later. All right. From standing in front of the computer. Why are you standing in front of the computer? Weirdo. Don't you have a chair in front of the computer you can sit down? Why are you standing in front of the computer? And now your feet and your back hurt from standing there. The computer is on your bar. What is it doing up there? Getting drunk? Punch drunk. Why do you have your computer up there? What is happening? Now here comes 1,000,005 questions because I'm confused. Not that it's any of my business, but heck, saying weird things. I'm just kidding, but what is happening over there? Get it down. Why hurt yourself? I don't understand this. Hmm? I still want to put this sister somewhere, I think. Maybe on the journaling card. I really like this envelope. So these are how these envelopes come. And I have a whole box of them. Well, I say a whole box. The box is not very big. It's like this. And I honestly don't know where these came from either. But they're really cool. And the back, pretty cool, huh? They're just regular envelopes. But maybe I can use it somewhere. I don't even know. These pockets are getting mighty thick. See, I don't think this is going to work. And if it doesn't, it's okay. And it doesn't. It's just a faux pocket. Oh, yeah, no. These are too thick. See, I think it's because of the journaling. But I really like it. I think it should go in the pocket. Honestly. Maybe it's just a stupid thing. Yeah, maybe it's just that. She's having a computer party at the bar. The bar is in between the kitchen and the living room. I understand, but I still don't understand. And spray down your driveway. The bear came through again and knocked the grill over. Still had a few glowing briquettes. What in the heck? Why would you be out there with a bear, Brenda? Trying to spray down a driveway. Even if your briquettes were glowing, it's on a driveway. What can it do? I know, that darn bear. I think you and that bear want to fight. Why in the world would you go out there in the bear? That's scary. You can make a fold out. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Let's see. Wait, it should go this way, right? Yeah, but wouldn't it cover stuff? I mean, that's a great idea for sure. Let's see. No, it wouldn't be too bad. That's not a bad idea at all, Kim. Not at all. Let's see if I like it. Oh, that's true. That's true. I didn't think about the wind blowing. See? I would have had a I had a burnt house. I have to look at it for a second, Kim, because it's not in my thought, I guess, about it. So I have to like spend 45 more minutes thinking about it. Oh man. The only time I really think about how long something takes me is when I'm on with you all, because y'all say stuff. Not too much, and it don't bother me. I'm just saying. I don't ever really think about it. Okay, Brenda. And it will be cute, and then you can make a pocket on that envelope. Absolutely. And I do want to put the word sisters, because they look like sisters to me. So yeah, I like it so far. It's just taking me 1,000,005 years. Once you decorate it. Yeah. And if I don't like it, then guess what? Guess what? You know what? I won't use it. I probably won't throw this away, because I really like it. I do. It's actually turning out better than what I thought it would be. I thought I was just going to try and glue some crap and it looks ugly, honestly, so I could just throw it away. I think I just wanted to. I don't know. All right. We'll see. I'm still seeing. I'm still looking. Still deciding. Don't forget a blue thumb. Heck yeah. I want a blue thumb. Or I can do it this way and have it flip down, and then you can stick something in the envelope. And then that's how the front would be, basically. I think I'm going to add, a couple of extra details, but this kind of just gives you a general idea. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I like it better like that, actually. And I want to ink some because it's too stark white for me and what I'm trying to do. Thanks for the idea, Kim. I'm going to try it and see. Worst case scenario, even if I decorate it and even if I put it on, guess what? I'm attaching it to the back. So if I don't like it, I just rip it off or cut it off, and yes, I'll have this little flap on the back, but who cares? Whatever I can do without tearing it up. So it's absolutely savable, even if. Yeah, I'm going to definitely add some red somewhere else. In your shed, she shed sits directly on the third parking space. Oh yeah, can't mess that up. Heck, that would be a blaze. That would be the blaze. All that paper. Oh. All right. Beautimous. Oh, why am I inking that part? I don't know, people. Not even going to see that part. Sometimes it's just habit to go around the edges on everything. And then you realize that you didn't really need to do that because you can't see it anyways. All right. So if I do it this way, I can cut it down. Yeah, but I probably won't because you want that support. You want all of the support from it. In my opinion, I think that you're going to want all the support or need it because it's an operating thing. So you're going to need the support of the whole thing, in my opinion. I just don't like the fact that the envelope is bigger than the pocket itself. All right, y'all tell me, with or without the envelope? Because if I keep the envelope, it's going to be right here. With or without it? And I can always do another one if it's without it. And then have one with it, you know? Let me know. Everybody's saying without. And Rosemary says she likes it on the side. And Sandra, she said... Oh, and Kim says she likes it. What about if I do it like that? Where it's a little bit more up? Envelope on the back. No, I'm not putting the envelope on the back. The back is the back. All right, I'm gluing. It's better? Thanks. All right. This is a pretty cool idea, in my opinion. Heck yeah. Woohoo, Kim. I'm making more. Of course, now I'll, you know, consider that I'm going to have an envelope on it, you know. And I put a lot of glue so that way it sticks down really well. All right. Oh, that's cool. That's so different. That's what I'm talking about. Different. I like it. I like different. But not ugly different. Oh, it's like a rock and a hard place. I like different, but not ugly different. That's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Boom. And then you can, yeah. Thanks, Kim. Thanks, everyone, for saying a little bit up. I like it like this, actually. Okay. I still want the sister thing. Don't ask me why. They just, I don't know. I don't know. No real reason. I don't know. Maybe I don't. I don't know yet. Heck. It's a vintage ticket. Might use this because it's red and I just like it. But I don't know. I need to ink this just a little bit more. Tone it down some. It's too bright. These envelopes are really cool. I'll show you another one that I have. It goes with this. I don't know where these came from. Don't ask me. I have no idea. So this is the other one. It says mailing envelopes, and then this is return envelopes. So this is considered return. And then the other ones look like they're very similar, but they have this on the corners. And then it says place stamp here, which I thought were really cool. Hey, Bella. Well, welcome from Norway. So yeah, I thought these envelopes are really cool. And I don't know where they came from. So I have, you know, quite a bit. Same amount in the other one. They're smaller. You're welcome. So, I have no idea where they came from. But I have them. So there we go. All right. It is really unique, and I appreciate it. Absolutely. I think that's enough red lace, though. I think it's going to be too much. It's already kind of loud, which I don't mind, but I think it's enough. Actually, I don't know. I need a journaling card to go in that envelope. And that's going to be my next thing. Oh, let me not hit the camera. And too bad I did. All right, so let's look. Is it this size that we need? Maybe. Let's find one that's cool. Stupid movie is done. Oh, good night, Erin. Thank you for coming. Have a great night, and I'll see you again. I'll talk to you later. Why would you watch a stupid movie? All right, let's see what's in here. I don't want to pull them all out because then it'll be too hard to get back in, which, I mean, they don't have to stay in there. Let's see what would look good. This kind of wood, but I don't know. This kind of wood, but no, I don't like it. That looks okay. We'll see. We shall see. Man, this red is throwing me off a little. I'm a little puzzled now. It's too much. First, let me see if this fits. Perfect. Look at there. And it pokes out. Yes. Well, these are fabulous, I must say. I'm just saying. Yes. And even the back doesn't look too terribly bad. Good night, Kim. I leave you running, Chica. Oh, thanks. Oh, it's morning there? Did the dog die in the dryer on high? Is that movie too? Is that movie too? Wait, what? Thank you for helping, Kim, and good night, and nice to see you. Your son is going to take a nap soon, so I hope you all will craft for a really long time. Oh, no. You know why, Bella? Because where I live, it's 2:26 in the morning. So, and I have been crafting for a long while, but I do craft at night, or our night. So, that's a good thing for you if you want to stop back by one day when I do end it, then you can join us again. Do we need some vellum? Do we need some vellum? Let's see. We might. It's 326 there. Sure. Woo, Sharon. You're the winner. It's 12:30 there. Now, I can't go a little crazy. I gotta watch it because it's getting a little too busy. I mean, it's still okay, but it can get real crazy fast, in my opinion. Maybe we don't need vellum, even though it looks cool. Darn it. I wanted to use some. It's too dark for this. It's too grungy, I guess, or whatever you want to call it. It's not gonna work. Let's see what else we can pull out and see. We'll see what's happening. Maybe I have a long stemmed rose to kind of match this, maybe going up right here so it kind of, you know, goes. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. That's my idea. Anyways. Here's something. Oh, this might be something. Okay. I'm going to try to find something similar. And maybe with some red in it, because we really do need to pull some red. Some more red. You're already a subscriber? Cool. I think I'd subscribe so I get noticed when you craft. Nice. Get out the postage stamps. Okay. That's true, Brenda. Thanks. I tell you, sometimes you get stumped. But me, when I get stumped by myself, what I have to do is I have to leave it alone. And I have to walk away from it and, or, you know, or put it to the side and just stop. But I do have to complete it, like, soon. Not necessary. Oh, this might be a good one. I'll look at the postage stamps. These are a possibility, not that one. Ooh, here's a single one. I don't really like that because it's too similar. We'll see. I think I like the closed one. Yeah. All right. Get out the postage stamps, girly. They're not far, but I have a lot. I'll just have to grab some. I'm just making sure before I put this up that I don't see anything that I can possibly use. See, I would use one of these florals, but these are too, I don't know. They're not as vibrant. There we go. And so it's not going to work. All right. So we'll what the heck? All right. Let me look at this really quick and see. I mean, and this is really, really sturdy. This is pretty sturdy. I know it has a lot of layers, and that's really cool, but this is pretty sturdy. I just wish I wouldn't have cut that right there, but that's okay. It's all right. I don't know. Maybe we don't need that. Although I would like it, but I mean, sometimes it just doesn't work out. Oh, thanks. But at 16 months, he doesn't sleep through the night? Who? Oh, yeah, Bella, you can't. Yeah, you have to have that many. Then you can't. Yeah. That's too bad. Too bad. Maybe some more lace. But see, this is not red now. Let's see. if I was to glue that, let's see how it would look. And of course it wouldn't look bad, but you don't want to cover up everything. No, it's covering up that. And you want to kind of peek that out. That's the whole point of why we did what we did. Okay. All right. I'm just fidgeting now. I think maybe this is just the only thing that we kind of need. I like it. But I'm making real-time videos then and almost the same without chat. Yeah. Well, some are. Yeah. I don't know why some are so boring. Why is it like that? It's the person, I guess. Like, jeez, I gotta go. I love you, but I gotta go. You're too boring for me. I mean, we can all be boring, I'm sure. But some people. Oof. Still ain't right. Just like I'm sure I'm making y'all crazy. It's all right. It's my craft. Rosemary says this. She says, if you don't like it, turn it off. She's funny. The cool thing about these stickers is when you varnish them, which I usually do with the bone folder, but guess what? Not right this second, I'm not. They're almost like it was on the envelope itself. Like you can't even tell. It's completely melted in looking. Isn't that cool? So you can't even tell. Which is really cool. Okay. So, and I like that. I think that's good. I think it's good. And boom. Oh my gosh, I really like this idea. It's pretty cool. So different. And I'm sure, you know, a lot of it has to do with these envelopes too. Honestly. Because if you used a plain envelope, I don't think it would look good. As good. Yeah, you can coffee dye and stamp and do all that jazz, but I really think this envelope itself is just kind of cool. It's pretty neat. So then you got this, and I will be making more of this, and I backed it so it can be a little bit more sturdier. And then you have this, and it's a journal. Now, I was thinking about doing this, and I do have some coffee dyed ones that I did coffee dye. And I don't know. I was thinking about putting it on the inside cover. I just don't like the stark white, but I mean, it's okay, I guess. Too late now to worry about it, but I can always add something to make it better. But I like it. Doesn't necessarily need anything. Good night, Rosemary. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. Nice to see ya. I'm sure I'll see you again. It won't be long. I'll be right behind you. I had to finish this, y'all. This is just the way I am. Plus, this is, you know, I was on a path somewhere now. So, let me just do a little bit of embellishing, not much. Don't want to over embellish anything. You want it, like Goldilocks says, just right. The porridge is just right. But I like this right here. We got to add some red besides the page. All right. Sure, it is the person. Some people are funny to talk to, some are not. It depends on the energy, I guess. Yes. It does depend on that, Bella. You're right. And some people don't have, you know, they're just not high energetic, I guess. So, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Y'all like this? Pretty cool, huh? I can't believe it turned out this way. This is not the way it was turning out at the beginning at all. Not at all. And all that matters is I like the results. No offense, I'm just saying. No energy, no personality. Brenda, well, you sure are in chat. That's very hard to believe. That's extremely hard to believe. I almost think it needs something else. Brenda says a postage stamp. Maybe that'll do it. All right, so I'm just going to get the little container out. Because we're not going to get the big container out. So we'll just get this little one, okay? All right, we'll see what's happening in here. So I'm getting all the ones that I see kind of red. That are not stupid. Maybe this one. Hey, Karis. Not at 3:45 in the morning. What's happening in there? They're asleep. How are you, Karis? Almost finished with my craft. Oh, these stamps are fantastic. Sorry, I got to put it in your eye so it can focus, but it's not. It's acting snobby today. My camera. But anyways, there's this beautiful angel lady. She's an angel lady. Sorry, has to go in your eyeball. I kind of like that one. I think I'm going to go with that one and just go with that one. You wish you were asleep? Oh. Do you need to be asleep for your day? Or you're okay? Ooh, what's in here? This looks like something fun. I am thinking about going with that one anyways. But I just see floral in here. So maybe... Yeah, I don't think any will work, but I just kind of wanted to see and just make sure. Oh, these birds are fantastic. Even though I had them. Oh no. They're going to be super tired. Poor thing. Aw. She's going to have to. Going to have to let him run around like crazy so he can be tired. Seriously. I don't know. Jeez. And I'm going to have to do some type of layering. Because it's not going to work. I wish this would go back where it belongs. Because it's not going to work. I do that. I can't. Nothing done. So I might as well sleep with them. Well, yeah, except for now the babies woke up and you're still tired. Oh, that's really not funny. Let's see. This is a flower, but I inked it. And now I'm posing it as leaves because it looks like it. We'll see. I don't know. Yes, we take naps, and I would like to be crafting when he is napping. Yeah. Well, sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. I'm surprised. I know as soon as I turn off the camera, I'm gonna be super tired. And then I wake up at 6:30, so it's not too far away to take my boys to school. But then that's all. I'm off. I'm off on Fridays, so I'm okay. I only work Monday through Thursday, so we're good. I kind of like the green like that. But maybe I need 2. I don't know. We'll see. Let's pick this one. Oh, thanks. I'm going to show you up close. This was just a thing that hey, when I first did this, did not look like it was going to turn out this way at all. Seriously, it was terrible looking. And I kept saying, it's okay, you know, and it's true. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't look good, I can always throw it away. I was on the verge. I was very close, but then I was optimistic and kept going. And now I really, really like it. So yeah, if y'all have those flowers, you know, flowers, you ink them and then you cut them and they look like leaves. At least to me they do. I don't know why I keep grabbing this glue, but I need the other one. Hey, how about a couple overlapping coffee cup stains in vintage photo? Oh yeah. How do I do coffee cup stains? How do I do that? I don't have that stamp or stencil. Nope. I saw it and I didn't want it because at first I didn't like it, and now I kind of dig it. But no, I didn't buy it. So, now what? I'm thinking. I'm a thinking. Nothing's going to look like a coffee cup stain. Even if you use something round to stamp per se, I don't think anything's going to look like that. It's bigger. It's too big. One coffee cup would go, I mean, it would either fit exactly or it would overlap. It's not that big. It may look like it on screen, but it's really not. It's pretty small. I say pretty small. It's smaller than a coffee cup for sure. It's 3.5. So it may be the exact size of a coffee cup. Put some vintage photo on matte. Add paper. Dip coffee cup in stamp. Some vintage photo on a mat. Add water. Dip coffee cup in stamp. And use a portion. Seriously, just put a little ink on the base of a coffee cup and stamp it on something else first. Now, will it stain the coffee cup? My ink is distress ink. drips of coffee. I mean, I agree. It does need something circular, a different shape of some sort, but not small bunches. I do agree with that. Here's some tape. Can I use this? I'm almost out, so I don't really care. See, that fits exactly. Got me on that one. Oh, about staining. It's a coffee stain. It won't be real coffee. It'll be ink. I wonder if this will work. What you think? No? Yes? Too big? Too big? And how would I stamp it? It's too big. Just one in the middle? That's stupid. Oh. It sounds like it would be beautiful, actually. And I'm imagining it. I don't. It sounds like it would be beautiful. Maybe I can stamp a word or something on the bottom. It does need something to counteract what's happening, I think. Well, a cup would be the same about size, Sandra. You know what a roll of tape is. That's a roll of tape. It's very similar size. It's not going to be much different, actually. To be honest with you, I just think it needs something. I mean, y'all are right. It does need something to counteract this. My Fabri-Tac bottle. So that's a portion, and it's not coming off. It's you still have, I don't know, y'all probably can't see it. You still have, let me glue this down because I really like the way that this looks, and I'm not going to put anything by it anyway. Or am I? No. All right, so now this is how I normally do it. This is how I glue, so I know exactly where I want it to go. So I always just lift the top layer off. Everybody does their stuff different. And I actually put glue on that only. A lot of people will glue the bottom and just have an idea, and then, but I like it the way it was, so I'm going to mimic exactly the way it was. It's going to make a flat circle hole. Yeah, but not a stamp. Yes, Karis, but not a stamp. Most everything I inked. The stamp's already kind of grungy looking. You probably, again, cannot see it. My camera's been fussy. It needs an update. The good thing about Fabri-Tac, in my opinion, is when you get a little bit out. See, and that's enough glue to hold down most of the leaves. You can just, you know, rub it like that and it basically erases it. Takes all the stuff that seeped out. Did y'all know that? Okay. And then if I want more glue, you know, I just add it, but it's pretty much stuck for the most part. But if you notice, I do it like that. I do it backwards, basically, to most right-handed people. It's not backwards to me. It's the way I do it. Just ink the edges and try it on something first. Yeah. I will. I'll get like a blank little piece of paper. Let's see. You can always practice. It's just worth a shot. Who cares? All right. So let's get this. This will kind of be like the final touches. And I'll be done. All right. Vintage photo. I really like the way this turned out. Yeah, but I can't. I mean, these are just basic circles. Kind of. What you think? So think about that. I mean, they're kind of round, though. Use your guess. Check it. Needs something. Yeah, it does need something. I agree with that. But I'm thinking maybe just a word to kind of balance it. You know? And a brown. Or vintage photo. Use my guess check. What about the bottom? No, it's stupid. Even if I ink it, I still don't like it. Let me see. Let's me see. It does need something. Maybe, no. Never mind. Another. Maybe not a word. Maybe I'm lost for words. Maybe this. Okay, so I grabbed 2 quick stamps that might work. Let's see. We're about to find out. Hey, Anna. Long time no see. How are you? This might work. Because again, we're messing with roses, but then it's similar to that. So nah, I didn't realize when I grabbed it. But then also this might work. You know, no, never mind. Maybe a bird. No. It needs something. I don't know. I don't know. It does need something though. I agree. Let's retry. We're going to figure this out. I don't know. Hey, Yvonne. How are you? Not on that. I was just saying use a guest check to stamp on the coffee rings. Okay. Yeah, but no, I mean, I really think that it needs something else. I don't know. Not necessarily, but I think it needs something, even if it's something small and thin. But I gotcha. This. I probably won't use this, Brenda. I don't think I am, honestly. Um, and I'm just grabbing a couple of things. Ooh, duh. Why didn't I think of this? Words like the stamped. Ay, ay, ay. These words. Faux words. That's what we need. Exactly. I think so. And I really don't want this. I don't really want that. And I think we just need a little bit randomly everywhere. Maybe we can use this words. They're all just fancy cursive. I don't even know what it says. Nothing. It doesn't say anything. I know I am up late tonight. Not something. You feel me? I do like the coffee rings for sure. But I feel like I'm going to mess it up. And I feel like it's just going to look like circles. Got a script stamp. Do a second generation stamping on it. How do you do that? Is this not a script stamp? The one that I showed you? Is that what you're talking about? You know, and do, I don't know. I think it looks good. Remember, this is the top. This is what you're going to see first. How do you do? She said, okay, do those stamps. How do you do a second generation stamping? What does that mean? I know you're typing. You have to be. And then I'll show y'all the finished thing because I'm super excited. It really does look great. And I'm very excited about how this turned out. And I am going to make many more. So there you go. I say many more. It's not going to be many more, but I am going to make more for sure. I don't know. All right. Stamp on the script once, and then stamp on the project. Stamp on script paper. Scrap paper. Wait, stamp on scrap paper. Don't re-ink and stamp again. So stamp it regular first, or no, not at all first. Is that what you're saying? And again, I'm not gonna use that circle one. I mean, I am gonna use the circle one, but I'm not gonna ink that part. What's no? I think I'm a little confused back again. Regular in script. In scrap. Oh. They're saying no to don't do it at all. I gotcha. I gotcha. I have to get my stamp block. I mean my acrylic block. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? Don't try this at home, people. Okay, so once on here and then you go. Right? Stamp first on the scrap piece and then the second stamp without ink. Okay, thank you, Yvonne. Lord have mercy. All right. Here we go, people. Oh, and I don't want the circle. I hate when I get it on there. I guess a little bit of it is okay. Too late because I already got a little bit on it. I like to wipe it off because sometimes I do accidentally press too hard or something and it does get on there, like wrong. All right. See, it's kind of faded already without it being a full... I don't even think it's going to show at all. We'll see. Oh, shoot. I don't even think it's going to show at all. It might. I don't know. Y'all know what you're talking about. I don't. Oh, yeah. Y'all are smart. Okay. Yay. Beautiful. So now I got to do it where? Up here? Like just a tad? In all honesty, that bottle ring is a perfect size. But how would I stamp it? Interlocking like that? All right, so we only need a little, just a little, just a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Tiny. Tiny. All right. Now. Yes. Just like, yes, tiny. Oh, man. Yes. All right. So, tell me about okay, so tell me about the rings. I'm okay with it, but do I interlock them like I showed y'all? And of course, it's not going to come out like that because now I got to mimic it. She said, hi. Oh. All right. This is a little too... All right. So tell me how to do the coffee cups. I'm listening. I mean the bottle. Night, Sharon. I'm almost done. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. See you around. Let me put these papers that I didn't use in a little scrap bin thing. I just have a shoebox of scraps. Just a shoebox. One shoebox. Not messing around. Cancellation stamp. I don't think so. I don't know what that is, but I don't think so. I think we're good as far as that. I mean, it's already kind of busy. So where would I put these? I'm just trying to imagine on the white piece of paper. So you have the faint script, but then where would I put these? Don't you think that's a little too busy for this little thing? No? Okay. Yes, we'll talk soon. Absolutely. You're saying, yeah, what? Do it again, but half off the page, randomly around the envelope. I did it on the top and right here. My opinion is you don't need it. Yeah. I might go with your opinion. Okay, so I think I'm just going to call it finished then. See, I have it very faintly right here. And then, of course, right here. And then the rest of it's just the way it came. All right, so this is the finished thing. I'm so excited because it turned out really good, actually. Hold on, let me clean my block now that I have a extra baby wipe. I have several sizes in these. I don't use these often because I really like my stamper. And I think I'm going to move my glass mat back right here. It's actually to my left right here. But I don't know. The glare kind of makes it weird. Yes. Junk journal, Bella. Yep. What you just did. Yes, I will. Absolutely, Brenda. Thank you so much for telling me. And Yvonne. Oh, thanks, Tammy. Okay, so let me show y'all. I gotta clean up for just a second. Wait. Y'all gotta stay with me until I clean up. It's not gonna take long. Let's try to put up as I go. But I probably will put some stains on a guest check. Absolutely. I think they'll be great. I think it'll be cute. And I will do that. Actually. And I'm going to save this so I can have an idea. Like I can practice too of what I want it to look like on here. You know. Yeah. I normally don't keep stuff like that. But we're going to put that with the guest check for now. Let me put this back really quick. I totally missed my trash can. I threw the baby wipe away right on the floor. All right. Oh, we got to put this up. It's dry now. Yay! Thank y'all so much for helping. I love when braids come together. I tell y'all that all the time, and I'm serious. Thank y'all for wanting to help me all the time. I always put y'all to work. Because there's too many smart brains all the time. Together, we're fierce. All right, so I'm going to show you. I can't understand. You can keep your desk so clean while scraping. Yeah, you have to put it up right away. Plus, I just don't. I used to do this all the time, and I still sometimes do it. Don't get me wrong, especially when I'm like mass producing something. I'll work in this tiny little square and have stuff all around me. You know, but I don't like it. I don't like the way it feels. It makes me feel. Okay, so here, I'm so excited. Okay, because it turned out really, really well. All right, so here's the front. And then you flip it open. Okay, and then inside here is a journaling card. Okay. And then here's a little bit of collaging. And I may add, you know, a little bit or a bob, maybe a button. Who knows? Okay. And then these are pockets. And this is the tag that I made. Oh, waitress, I'm right on the line. Yeah, that's cute. And then in this pocket is this little faux or whatever. It's actually a real journal. It's not a faux journal, but of a little flip book journal. And that is it. And I really, really like the way it turned out. I do. It's very unique and different. It looks like a bomb went off. Oh no, you're not the only one. When I have my live sales, my room is really bad. But then I have to like finish the sale and then put the stuff up. after everything's out and packed and done. Okay, we will. I will. Sure. I'll check out your videos for sure. So thank y'all so much for coming and enjoying this with me and helping me. And I know I'll see y'all again somewhere eventually. And until then, y'all have a great night. And thanks for hanging out with me and helping me. Good night, everyone.